Ugh. Good morning to whatever lurkers are lurking at this hour. Ugh.
Good morning, Night City! Yesterday's body count lottery rounded out to a solid...
Orbital Air welcomes you to NCX. Night.
Early start, Hesperian. I don't do all-nighters really anymore. I'm too old! I just took Em to work. And, she's on a short shift. It's not a good way to start here, where the game just doesn't want to load. Interesting. Good way to start the day, huh? What the fuck is using so much RAM? What? Fucking Steam web client over here taking up 2 gigs or a gig and a half of friggin' RAM. Pog. Oh, okay, Spirit. Well, you have yourself a good night. Sleep well. Alright, let's go for a... Different save.
Orbital Air welcomes you to NCX, Night City International and Translunar. Don't wait. Leave your earthly worries.
Oh, right. We had turned on, to end the stream, Grumpin, thank you for that follow. To end the stream, I was just, as a joke, gonna show what it's like when you turn on ray tracing. Right, because I walked over to this. Oh, you don't get a reflection of V, that's kind of funny. So I was like, yeah, I'll show you guys what ray tracing looks like, comparatively speaking. As we turn it off, there's kind of like a cube map looking reflection here that doesn't really resemble anything. In fact, like kind of funnily enough, it looked almost like a zoomed out view of, like a Super Mario level side scroller. Do I need Nitro to use Discord soundbites? We're looking at sub. Oh, the soundboard? I think the soundboard is limited to mods. Admin mods and higher, I think, on if I'm not mistaken. I can't remember now. I biked to work in the first wet snow. Amazing. Getting that, like, 20 FPS experience. But, like, if you're just playing the game as you would play it, that ad is just fucking wild. That's just straight up spread eagle. Too early in the morning for that kind of action. Like, yeah, ray tracing looks good in this game, but it doesn't. At least during the day, it's not so dramatic. Alright, Link, how we going, buddy?
Watch it.
I think I mentioned this the other day when I was talking about ray tracing. Like, it's one of those things that if you're gonna use ray tracing, in order to get like the full, like to really have it make a visual impact that the average player would even really notice. Without playing like two videos side by side. You basically have to turn everything on and just like juice it to the gills. Like, will my computer like blow up with this? I feel like yes. No. It is less frame rate. We are now sitting at the probably a good 10. Let's see how much of an improvement it is. It is better. That's for sure. Still don't see V. What's kind of funny here, I'll wait until nighttime, might be an interesting exercise. What's kind of interesting is, you can almost, like, playing games growing up, this amount of frame rate, and we were like, yeah, that's fine. didn't think much of it playing on the N64, fucking 18 frames per second. But like, yeah, look at how much better, you're getting basically just mirror reflections now, where appropriate. It's funny that you never get to see V. You see her shadow. But if you were gonna take like... If you were gonna take like, pictures and whatnot, like if you're really big on doing your photography, you can turn this stuff on to, you know, get the most out of photo mode. I mean, it looks, it looks kind of silly. It's kind of stable, though. Like, it's not, the frame rate isn't really bouncing all over the place, per se. What kind of ends up happening with this, though, is, for me anyway, is that, like, some of these ads and whatnot, the character models, at some point, almost don't hold up to the rest of what you're seeing. I kind of want to go to, let's see here. I want to go down to like Chinatown or something like that, where a lot of the lighting is best shown off. The game would implode if you could see her face. Wow, there you go. Surprise them. Oh, yes. Crit D20 boobs. Ah, the Medusa, very nice. With apple flavor. The grace, was it? They're supposed to be the grace, the taser. Oh. Pink punk. The barbed wire. Oh. That's amazing. Trying to remember where everything is. These are all, that's like the whole industrial park, Dogtown. There's Kabuki. We might have to go to like Charter Hill or something. But yeah, cinematic, right? What does V end up looking like with all this extracurricular activity? Yeah, like at some point the character models start to kind of almost stand out. Compared to the everything else. And this isn't even really maxed out. This is, keep in mind, this is nothing else. Nothing else here has changed. Except, this could be a cool picture here, actually. Nothing else here has changed except for the lighting. Like, I haven't changed textures, I haven't changed the... The other thing that would add a lot would be if I'd change the volumetric quality. A change in volumetric quality would go a long way. Just how blurred out do you want that background to be? And then, where's our focus at? Hey, what's up, Moped? How you doing? It's so interesting to me that some elements in the background, or some elements still, yeah, I can't really bring that anymore into focus, or anymore into, frame. It's interesting to me that, stuff like that background, back in the background there, still scrolls. I gotta make a compositional, a composition, decision here. I do kind of like the light in the bottom bit. I don't want to go that far down. I don't want to push this. The main meme here is really this hotel sign. And then finding a good general through line here. Hmm. Oh, your YouTube icon? Yeah, I don't see that on my end from for through chat or whatever. Anyone else watching and chatting on YouTube will, but I don't see that from here. Your visage is still safe from me. If I can get this. This is a balance between trying to keep the no-tell motel in the top left and also still include this street light to some degree in the bottom. I'm trying to draw, this isn't too bad. I'm trying to draw from the street light on the bottom. I'm trying to draw like an arc, like where your eye draws across the image. And then we can get more, a little bit more focused up. Buttercup. Excuse me. We could try to drop highlights and boost exposure, which should allow us to bring out the light more. Oh, you can really see the grain there. Holy cow. But I don't think chromatic aberration will show up even in photo mode unless you have it turned on. By default. Alright, so apparently the old graphics card not liking running all that ray tracing even in photo mode. Not a big fan. Try to take the picture and the computer fucking exploded. I wonder if I got the picture first. Excuse me. Where did they put that again? Ah. Nope. No, we didn't get the picture. That's alright.
Welcomes you to NCX.
We gave it the good old college try.
Don't wait.
But
Leave your earthly worries, ulcers, and
boom. And just like that, we're back to having all those frames. Beautiful. But yeah, I mean, other than this, so this is, see what I mean? It kind of looks like a side view of like a Super Mario, or not like a side view, but almost like a tilt-shifted view of like a Super Mario level. Like, what is that? What is that even, like, supposed to be representative of? Bit of a meme, that. Just supposed to look like something. Right, it's just supposed to be catch the corner of your eye. Just look like something. Alright, well. I was trying to figure out if I was gonna wait until, or like just dick around for a bit until more people showed up. Just so that they don't miss the last mission. I won't wait too much longer.
Hey, watch.
But, I'll give him another short bit. We'll just tool around. Oh yeah, little Tai Chi.
How's it going?
When are we gonna get Cyberpunk 2077? Have you checked on the iguana egg? I saw it not that long ago, but I can't remember. I don't think anything had happened to that at that point. I can check in on it. That's a good time waster. There we go.
Couldn't have gotten far.
Oh shit, it actually just brings me right here. Oh, wait. Get the old headphones on here. The egg is still there. Now what I can do is deposit some weapons. Like that one. That one. That one. That one. That one. That's Johnny's. Always hold on to Johnny's. That one. That one. Definitely not Archangel. Archangel's a fucking meme. And then I think all reliable is our. Is it 120? Yeah. All reliable is our go-to. Let's see. What's interesting about this Roscoe is that you're getting 50% less headshot damage multiplier, but you're getting, like, this is 5+, and it's already basically the same damage, which makes me believe that, I mean, if it scales like every other revolver, it will do, like, 140 something, and I don't know what the trade-off for that is. 10 style points for what? Shooting in the leg, chance to knock them down, and then enemies on the ground always does crit damage. It's a bit of a meme weapon. Really. There. God, there's so many legendary pistols. Lots of swords, too, that we don't have. This definitely feels like... Ooh, what's this? Oh, well. This definitely feels like they've got, even though it doesn't present like it up front, it's not as beat you over the head with it as some kind of open-y world postcard. What the fuck?
What's this?
Ah.
Who would have thought?
Live and let live. But yeah, this game definitely comes across as one that's just got, like, just a bucket of stuff if you just take the time to just tool around the city and not, like, just an endless... No, I'm not even talking about necessarily side quests and stuff, but just finding, little hidden bits in places, for sure. Little, inside jokes and shit and whatnot. Oh. Pan Am's boys. You know what we haven't done yet? Bought a car, which is kind of funny. And there's all this shit. Like, there seems to just be a bunch of stuff here, too, that you didn't, well, there is not seems to be, there is. There's a bunch of stuff on here that I guess might get updates over time, depending on what's happening, yeah. Like, there's Kurt Hansen, Night Corp declares war on orbital air. Not subscribed to the service. Subscribe now. Absolutely nothing on that page. Yeah, the government taking advantage on that one. Using it as like a false flag operation. I like how it seems to some degree that with the black wall going up or whatever and separating out and almost simplified the internet again to the point where it's it almost resembles the internet as it was in the, let's call it, late 90s. I never even looked at these other apartments. What? Flamingo City? Oh, you can pay a bunch of money to upgrade or change the interior of your apartment? Please tell me I'm just gonna back out, turn around, and it's done. That's hilarious. Hexagons! 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 And then I never looked at these other apartments either. Oh, that one comes with an arcade. What does it offer? Only everything you could possibly desire. You've got 4 walls, a couple of windows, a bed, a desk, and a private bathroom. Wow. How tempting. An antique ceiling fan buzzing and clicking faintly above you. Blinds that open and close usually, most of the time. I mean, that's tempting. That is very tempting. Corpo Plaza for 110K. God damn. Plurp! First of all, Plurp, I believe you were one of the folks who I never ended up getting a chance to thank for the resub because I didn't even know it wasn't happening. Streamlabs literally wasn't sending me anything, and we only discovered this at the end of the day yesterday. So I apologize for that. Just got laid off my job yesterday, had some doubts about what my tasks, were, and I got to do, the shitty work when I was hired, something else. This isn't working out for us, we have to let you go. Good news is I can watch you all day. Well, that's terrible fucking news you get laid off. I hope that you've got, a follow-up. You see your sub, Roarin? One sec. You know what? Yes, it's there, and I just didn't catch it. I apologize, Roarin. Excuse me. 39 minutes. That must have been like right at the beginning of the stream. I apologize. Welcome back, sir, with the Prime 34 months. Bless. 35 more months until the dream. 69. Nice. Nice. But yeah, I apologize. Yeah, it was crazy. I had multiple days where Streamlabs wasn't sending me stuff. And yesterday I was like, man, it's kind of weird. I haven't seen anything roll through. I was like, man, I know sometimes the stream can be slow these days. We don't have a lot of people around, but I was like, usually there's like at least a fucking resub or some shit, and didn't see anything. And then somebody, what was it, Simon came in and gifted 5 subs, and people were talking about it in chat, and I was like, what are you talking about? And then I closed the Streamlabs application and opened it back up, and I was like, oh no. Oh yeah, let's buy it. Because we can. We've got like 500K. What are we worried about? When it comes to style, you never cut corners, feel like you own the city, but oh, the sights and smells of downtown. Hoi polloi. Fill you with, how to put it, deep and sincere revulsion? Mmm. Let's see. I never bought a car either. What do we got here? It's in the other. What the fuck? That's just a straight up missiles, machine gun. It's a straight up war machine. Oh yes, and then there's the Kasanagi, which is the, nuclear-powered engine by the looks of it. This is a different arch. Fuck, didn't mean to back out that way. The Type 66 Avenger. Modern Mustang. This is very Fordish. This Turbo R is kind of intriguing because it's kind of like a, those are even locked. We don't have access to those yet. It's kind of like a weird Ferrari Testarossa-ass looking thing. And then the Rayfield, oh yes, these are the definitely not Bugatti. And this does kind of resemble, I've been trying to think about it for a couple of days. But this kind of does resemble a concept car that I've seen. I don't remember if it was like a concept BMW or a concept maybe Mercedes. But there was one there is one that exists that is not crazy dissimilar to this. Maybe not as long. The thing about this is it's gotta have like a V12 in front. Just some mammoth fucking engine. But, it's a bit of a boat. The Guinevere belonged to the ambassador of Argentina. That is, until the country returned to martial law and the only thing waiting for him there was a noose. So he sold everything he could and fled the city. Bro, what? He didn't try to bargain with me, the sign of a smart man. Oh my lord. Yeah, sure. I'll buy it. And then what else do we got? The Herrera, which is got a cheetah logo? So are these supposed to be like, it kind of does resemble a Jaguar. Oh, fuck. Bruh. Oh, so you can like bank up your discount and then it uses the discount like all in one fucking go? Oh, that's crazy. Well, at least we bought an expensive one. I don't even know if I've seen that riding on the roads. It's kind of crazy. Buy that. Buy that. Shopping spree. All that. How much money do we have left? 150k? Easy. I'll steal like 3 cars. We'll be right back into the mix. Just dropped like 400k on shit. Easy peasy. Alright, let's check out our new home in the Corpo Plaza, yeah? That should be... let's see... Oh. Corporal Plaza one should be down here. Yeah, here we go. Beautiful. Ah. What, I paid all this money, you're not even gonna say hi? God. We fly high, no lie, you know this. Ballin'! That's what I feel like we're at right now. We spent 400K, about 5 seconds. Hey, we own that car. Quality construction, classic style, zero compromises. Your ideal home awaits you in the heart of Night City. Yes. Very fancy. I'm surprised Johnny isn't sitting on the friggin' couch. Ah. Very good, very good. Yes, I don't have to look down and see plebeians. Oh. Would you look at that? We have a nice little record player here. Shit, that could be the opening fucking part of the review right there. Go to sleep. Okay, I haven't even been here and the sheets are like I've been sleeping here. One advantage of working for the state is I may not make a ton of money, but the job security is unparalleled. All it costs me is my sanity and a little bit of trauma. That's the secret. Okay, so does alright, your stash does follow you around, so everywhere you go you do see your weapons. That's cool. I mean, my question is, where does Johnny hang out in this crib? Also, what? Am I just seeing somebody else's? Oh no, is this? It's not a mirror. Do I just get to wave to my neighbor? Like, hey. Hello, fellow rich person. How are you? Isn't it lovely to be rich? Yes, indeed. Stonks, go up. Oh, how fancy do I feel like being right now? Let's give our, real fancy schmancy,
It's one of Pre-Wheatley's list.
You're
Get
kidding
there.
me.
Heavy losses!
Who do you think you are? Bruh! Bruh!
Save yourselves!
Bruh! Brand new car you drive your friggin' $4,000 freaking shitmobile into the side of it?
Requesting backup in city center. All units in the
Poor
area
people,
respond.
am I right?
Roger, unit responding.
No respect.
Any plans for the evening dispatch? Dispatch, copy. Suspect
Wow.
vehicle has been located.
Cops are, aggro. Why is my license plate floating off the back of my car? Probably because it got dented and the model isn't updated properly. Phenomenal. That's just how futuristic this car is. The license plate is suspended.
All units on site, continue searching the area.
Huh?
All units in the area, order has been restored. All units instructed to return to patrol.
They just stopped caring. Ah, yes, we're projecting the, outdoors indoors. Mm-hmm. Alright, what else we got? We already own one of those. Let's see. There's Jackie's Arch. There's the Nazari, which is yellow. Ooh. Missed opportunity to take some pictures with our all yellow suit. On that bad boy. The Outlaw. Fuck me. Really? It definitely does look like an XJ, like a concept version of like a Jaguar XJ. Interior too, to a degree. I think that's the whole idea too. I think the Herrera was like a Cheeto logo. Yeah, so instead of a Jaguar. Look at how fancy the interior is. My. A bit problematic, the lack of, functioning side view mirrors. Getting some in-car footage from Marky Mark. Because I might talk about how good the, interiors of cars are. What up, that bread? We're just, we just spent like 400 grand on apartments and cars. The decided to like check some of that stuff out before we while we wait for people to show up to do the last mission. They just don't make them like they used to. The car door is just fucked now. Alright, let's try another one of our...
You want trouble?
Man, these people are so dumb. For real. You jumped in front of the car. Like, they always jump in front of you. They're so stupid. We've got 3 different models of the R7. This is the real meme right here. Now that's your Cyberpunk meme right there. So what you do is you grab that, and then you slap on that. And now you are the Cyberpunk. Oh, it's missing the apology text on the back. Yeah, we would have to work on that. Sir, excuse me, I'm trying to make an illegal turn. God. Oh, this also has lights. Oh, let's go. Tron lights. Now. Oh, what's red? We don't want to be all up in too much red here. We gotta sport the yellow. You are the cyber a punk. Now. They have, what presets do they have? Uh-huh, uh-huh. Uh-huh, yeah, uh-huh, mm-hmm. Oh, that's an interesting preset. Very interesting. Very interesting. It's not bad. I feel like we could do better. It's just okay. That helps take some of the, some of the red tint at everything. Don't crash my game. Okay. Fuck, what is that spot, though? I thought it was in Charter Hill somewhere. It's like it's basically like the Asian Quarter, where, like, the side streets and stuff with all the shops and whatnot. Is it the market? Oh, it's Jig Jig Street. It's gotta be Jig Jig. Back to pictures. Oh, I'm just, like I said, I'm just doing a bunch of stuff. Like, I bought a bunch of apartments and bought vehicles. I've been trying them out. I'm just, like, spending some time before I do the last mission. I'm just letting more people get in to the stream. Nah. 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 Mm-hmm. 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 What are, like, what are these ads exactly? Like, what the fuck? Wait. Do they just, like, dead ass have, like, fucking buzzed pubic hair off the sides of her shit in the advertisement? What a bunch of mad lads. What a bunch of absolute fucking mad lads. I need 4 new tire alignment and probably we'll get them to do an oil change too for the car. Yeah, I'm getting to the point where that's gonna be necessary for sure on my car. I'm gonna have to have new tires. Oh yeah, as the saying goes, winter is coming. 'Tis true. You know what'd be kind of dope for the photo mode would be if you could um if you could change or cycle through your outfits. Those hexagon lights, oh, the ones that like every friggin' content creator on Earth bought all like the same time. I'm not sure what brand makes that shit. That's a good question. I never looked into it really myself. There's probably more than a few. If I had to guess. Oh, the snow, first snow here today. Oh, by the way, Nahir, sorry, buddy. Welcome back, 7 months with the Prime. Yeah, we're supposed to be getting more or less the same, our first snowfall coming up here, pretty soon. I think tomorrow. I think. Snow's already here and staying. Oh, really, Nick? Where are you at again, Nick? The yellow suit, she stands out so much. It's hilarious. She just like pops out. Doesn't, I mean, on top of already being, you know, the one that's in focus, it's kind of funny. Sometimes you gotta use like some of these effects to tone everything down. Like 4 is good. 4 is quite moody. 5 is good. Four helps bring that yellow back down to earth. But you lose some of the reflection. It's like a defog almost. That's such an interesting effect that that one has. Like it makes some aspects of the image look more realistic and other aspects of the image look less realistic. Hard to describe, really. It's lifting a lot of, like, this lifts a lot of shadows. This crushes some. And then, like, it's pulling a whole bunch. It's decontrasting several bands of color. Ontario? Ah, so we're probably going to be getting the, what you guys are getting, but tomorrow instead. This is my headcanon V. Maybe without the mask. But this is like closest to my headcanon V. If you... Let's see. Pull focus. Let's see. Or pull the field of view way back. God, that pulls that in crazy tight, doesn't it? You bring it up to like more or less her eye level, right eye. Or you go below to bring more attention to street level, take it shoulder level. That's not bad. I kind of like that. I kind of like it. I don't know how I haven't, like, just saved these settings, because these are, like, my default starting from, like, in every image, we pretty much start with these settings. But in this instance, it might be... One could make an argument to have V out of focus. But you don't want any... Because you can get V to be, like, in reasonable focus just with aperture. And not have her be, like, razor sharp. You just you lose so much detail with some of these. So the only problem with that is that this billboard to the left completely draws your attention away from everything else because it's like that orange. Oh, Jesus Lord, have mercy. Here it's more balanced because everything has got color. Alright, what time is it? 20 after 9? Alright. We got another couple of minutes and then we're gonna jump into the, that last quest. Alright, how do we want to do a picture of... Do we even need V in this picture? Arguably not. The fast travel station kind of ruins this, let's say. No one thank you for that follow. Let's just get a picture that probably everyone has that ever even dicks around with with photo mode. We'll just get a straight on picture of Jig Jig Street. Now, should we go up? Look up. I can't stand that fast travel station there. If I pull way back here, it's not so bad. But it's not... 'Tis not ideal, that... Can you even really get a decent picture here? Let me see. Because right now, all you're really getting, the majority of what you're getting are the two cement blocks up front. You're not getting... Yeah, it is, Dan. It's quite striking in a lot of areas for sure. We want to soften it a bit. Usually you can get away with it around 14 or 15. We will manual focus just to make sure that we're pulling more or less just the Jig Jig Street sign into sharp focus, and then we will soft focus without going too crazy in the back. Something like that. No! Fuck! I did a brain fart. No! Why? I fucking... pressed B accidentally. My brain was like, oh, what you want to do is back up, but you don't do that. You just, B just fucking, oh, for fuck's sakes. That's just... That's pain. Fucking pain. Okay. Now I gotta, like... I don't even remember what field of view and shit we had. We're just gonna have to try and... This seems reasonably close to what we were looking at before. I know I had that just inside. What a kick in the knackers. An absolute kick in the knackers. 880 for tires, oil alignment with tax $950. Yeah, that sounds about right. Like my brain went for pressing B to get rid of the UI instead of the thumbstick click, which is what you're supposed to do. Trying to get dead straight on is its own challenge. Are you gonna do the thing now where it blows everything out? Okay. It's one of the things that's like a bit of a bug with the camera mode is that it will, after you take a picture, it will just like, it feels like it doubles the effect. Would you rather play 100 hours of Fallout 76 or sit through 100 hours of Amy Schumer comedy? Oh, bro. I mean, Fallout 76 is a mess, but I feel like I can survive Fallout more than I can survive 100 hours of Amy Schumer. Oh my god, it'd be brutal.
What are you doing here?
Sunshine. Don't want any drama now.
You could get a little side-by-side meme here. I don't know if I can get... Wouldn't necessarily be your first choice. That's for sure. There are so many poses. And a lot of them are memes. A lot of them are great memes. Like, praise the fucking sun is in there. Words can't describe how much I dislike her as a comedian. She really is kind of everything bad about current day female comedians, stand-up comedians. That's for sure. Taylor Tomlinson is a breath of fresh air on female comedians. You should check her out next time you never watching on Netflix. I could try to convince Em to watch a female stand-up comedian, but I don't know if I'd win that. What is what does she bring to the table that that helps her stand out? Oh god, they're right outside of the focal plane, both of them, from being able to be both in focus, or reasonably in focus. Ah, more of a storyteller thing instead of just having every joke be about having a vagina. That is, that is a positive direction. Where is the focus on right now? It's the focus is kind of on like Johnny's pants. This is the problem we're running into right now. That's a little better. Just don't blow the whole picture out on me, please. Thank you. Oh, that really pushes the yellow out. It's kind of like a bleached, almost like a bleached effect, that. Could make for a decent black and white. You have to mess with the exposure and shit for black and white, though. You can't. Lest you, want crushed black areas. Eh. Anywho, should we finally start the last quest? What do you think? Have you guys waited patiently enough? Or do we take a picture with the dildos? If only she wasn't there.
I can be anything you want me to be.
Shit, her implants are older than I am.
I believe she finds the spares to keep them running.
What the hell kind of a... How long have you been in the game? Huh? Alright, what's our pose here? I don't know, do we, hold on. Oh, we gotta be able to do better than that. I don't know, I'll think about it. All you are hearing in these parts is just moaning fucking Myrtle. Cyberpunk 2077, yes. Here you go, you can get your smoky look. Lots of good picture opportunities in this game, that's for sure. No doubt. Like, no matter what you do, you can pretty much find a banger of a picture. With minimal effort. Boom. Screenshot. Boom. Pow. Easy mode. Unfortunate shadow draw on the ground. We'll ignore that. If we really wanted to keep this look and nix that pesky ground shadow. That is doable. Uh-oh. The camera's fucked up the shit. Hey, I was wondering if I could use my Prime sub in any way to support Lag TV podcast. I'd love to sub and ask one question each month for tech support part. Okay, so the Prime sub stuff... So the tech support thing is $5 a month. Or more on Patreon, and then you get access to asking those questions. That's about the only way we have it. That's really the only way we have it lined up right now. This is just a really pretty shot in general here. This whole fucking thing. You get a really good mix of stuff here. And so, but if you want to support it with your Prime subscription, then I mean, yeah, what you could do with that is just use your Prime on the, well, we don't really stream on Twitch these days. We could dual stream now, the podcast, technically speaking. But, yeah, I guess there's not really a direct way right now to do that. But, we would still get the... we would still get the money if you use the Prime on the Lag TV or the Technical Alpha, sorry, Twitch channel. If we can make use of... Oh, shit, the camera's too big. Because if you can, like, frame this a bit... If you could frame it with these neon signs a bit. And it gives you one more... layer of what you can see on screen. One more visual layer, if you will. So what you'd want to do here is basically push the focus almost out to max. And then aperture back. But you can also... get like midway the street. And soften it. The only downside of this picture right now is that the signage up top there has loaded in its low res. It's low res image. I'm sad. Alright. Let's go do a mission. Drizzy with with the Prime here! Alright, thanks for the podcast. Alright, well that'll work. Thank you, sir. Yeah, no, it's, oh shit, uh-oh. Friends, stop me. Stop me, friends. Friends. Why aren't you stopping me? Friends, no, why? Hold on, we gotta let this person get the fuck out of frame. She's ruining the shot. Watch, there's gonna be like another one that walks right behind her. Get her the fuck out of frame. Thank you. Get the camera down here. We get the arrow pointing down, which is fantastic. We can kind of get a little view of what's going on down below. We can, let's see, get a little visual. Oh, no, we're running into a wall over here. What can we can frame this out with the side a bit. We don't need too much. We don't want a whole bunch of staircase. Ideally, we can fill that top right third with feasibly as much as we can. And like really this middle third we want to more or less have be what's back in there. And then we want the arrow to be just kind of, you know, the where your eye gets pulled. And then we take autofocus off because we're going to want to focus down into the shops and stuff below. We don't want it to be too sharp. I don't want to bring a bunch of stuff on this left side too far into focus. I just kind of want... I still want to have some depth. So the struggle we're going to have here is... I don't really want those TVs in focus down there. If I can avoid it. But if I do that, then you're not, all you're getting is like the focal points way back in that like, what, second or third row of lanterns. So I don't know if those beggars can't be choosers kind of a situation. Roarin gifting a sub to Clown Puncher. I mean, somebody's got to do it. Thank you, Roarin. Appreciate that. And I don't want the focus to just be... the lanterns either. Do something like that, maybe. Hmm. We're not really getting quite a focal change that I would hope for here. In terms of blurring out the foreground, we're just getting a... Which, I mean, that is a strategy here. We can just soft focus the whole thing. And maybe that is the way to go. Just kind of soft focus it. What's kind of ruining this picture is that one, and not ruining it, but taking away from it, is up in the top left. That one fucking sign that's there. It's pulling my eye away from, because it's in the perfect middle of that upper third. There's not really a lot I can do about it. God, that's so punchy, contrasty. How do you even work with that? Do you have to like underexpose? Oh, it's kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. In order to do black and white in this game, you kind of have to like, you have to almost pull the contrast out of it. To back off on contrast. Because it crushes black really quickly. Hmm. Okay, now we're definitely doing the mission. Get me out of here. Where's my bike? Mission time. No more lollygagging. We got a pitter patter. A lollygagger. Listen. I'm not saying it's a guaranteed thing, but I would say that it's a that it's probably a unfortunately high probability chance that the term lollygagger means something entirely different on the anime boards of 4chan. I don't think I ever thought about that either until just now, saying it out loud. I was like, oh, there's a anime joke in there. There's a body pillow anime joke in there. Alright. Who's ready for it? I am! The point of no return, but we're locked out of all unfinished side jobs and other activities like gigs until all your main jobs are complete. Onwards,
God,
friends.
I feel sick. Don't like this at all.
I'm shocked, Johnny.
This porcelain bitch is the worst kind of news.
I know. I'll be careful.
Not exactly one of your strong suits. Listen, first
Fair.
sign of trouble, eat Delta.
Perfect timing, Slothy. I waited as long as I could. I basically ran
the
around
place.
for 2 hours. Bought a bunch of apartments. Vehicles.
Excellent. You have come.
Let's step to it then.
Before we discuss details, I feel I owe you an explanation. I must tell you why I changed my mind and wish to help.
Weren't sure of anything. If you could trust me. If Yorinobu'd killed your father... No?
I knew. From the start.
You... knew?
All the board members knew. Not one soul even slightly interested in the matter believed in the poisoning. Details were disparate, inconsistent.
Mm-hmm.
You knew, but didn't do a thing about it? Why? Suddenly sprout a conscience just yesterday?
My father had flaws. I know this. I harbor no illusions about it. When a foe needed removal, my father ordered it without a thought to mercy. A way of being Yorinobu could not abide. But to my father, ends ever justified means. Saburo Arasaka has always valued just one thing. Do you know what it is? Well, then...
Power.
Family.
I was gonna say
Our
family for the joke.
I was to be its heart. To uphold life, ensure continuity, stability, never to oppose it.
Family.
Guess Yorinobu's instructions were a little different?
Yorinobu raised his hand against our father. But he is an Arasaka. He is family. I do not expect you to understand. I wish you merely to know I do not oppose my brother willingly. That it is difficult.
She looks pretty good for like 90 years old. I mean, listen, Asian women already need to be about
Is
60 years
everything in
old before
order?
they start looking, 35. And so you add a bunch of money and cyberware to it, and all of a sudden you're gonna be damn near 302.
He's your brother. It's been hard, it'll be hard. Let's say I get that. But what changed your mind?
We received a warning during the parade. Security protocols were violated. The first doubts sprouted then. They grew yet greater in your hideout, when my brother's assault group arrived not to rescue, but to kill.
Yorinobu was just plain willing to sacrifice you.
My father was right about my brother. He never cared for us. I was brought up to be the heart of the family. It is time for the Arasakas to listen to their heart. It will bring justice. Did you bring Soul Killer, as we agreed you would?
Finger on the trigger, don't say a word.
Take me for a fool? Think I'd fall for that? Got plans to walk out of here alive.
Had I any ill intentions, I would have chosen a side far more discreet than this. We are here because I know how to save your life. I can lead you to Mikoshi.
Meaning, Mikoshi don't exist in real space.
Yet its access points do, and one is very near.
Where?
Here in Night City, beneath Arasaka Tower.
We ought to leave. Right now.
I had a better chance there before she put the cup down. It's hard to get, like, characters need to be in very specific lights to really make it work. Like, she doesn't look too bad. Johnny doesn't get quite the same treatment. Then again, he also is supposed to be, like, a projection. But, like, the materials, lighting, and stuff on her look, look really good. Yeah, she doesn't quite, she doesn't quite get the best of it. Enough for me to want to take a commemorative picture. do enough to soften the back of Johnny. They're not bad. It's missing something. I don't know quite what. I can tell you one thing, the glass on the table not getting quite the right reflection is kind of fucking the shit up, isn't it? It doesn't even have like fucking ambient occlusion type shadowing going on. Ta-da! What a lovely
Sit.
little family
We have
photo.
little time.
Wanna leave?
What gave you that idea?
Quit butting in so I can hear her out.
This is gonna be a disaster.
Sit. We have little time.
And you'll help me in exchange for...
My brother.
You catch a whiff of that? Smells like shit. Careful not to step in it.
He must be made to take responsibility for his deeds.
Shit, that's funny. Johnny is stressing balls.
Well, then
Just say it. Be easier that way.
I want him punished.
Still vague. You want...
This last mission's gonna take even longer because I'm gonna be spending all of my time taking completely unnecessary pictures. It's gonna take 5 times as long. Oh, I knew I'd be doing this. I knew I'd be doing this bullshit. I knew I'd be catching myself because like it's just the nature of the beast. You're gonna get a bunch of like set piece little like kind of things and whatnot. You're gonna 100% run into that situation, no doubt. Oh yeah, double applied the effects again. Fantastic.
Him dead.
I want the Arasaka Corporation to know the truth.
How you plan to do this?
Yorinobu,
花子様、そろそろご自宅にお戻りいただいて。
すぐに済むわ。Yorinobu will soon call a meeting of the board. Representatives of all factions are expected to attend. The perfect moment for them to learn the circumstances of my father's death. I will get you into this meeting, and you will testify against my brother.
Testify. Listen, mind if I'm straight with you?
Help me get rid of Yorinobu. I will help you get rid of the construct.
I'm gonna drink. What do we got on my arms and stuff?
And I will need to return to the estate soon, so as not to raise any suspicions.
Let's assume it works. Then what? You take the Arasaka throne?
Where would you get that idea?
Figured it as a given. Besides, Takamura said you were supposed to step in for Yorinobu here in Night City.
Everyone must know their place, V. That is a fact my brother has never understood. I know my place, and I have no wish to change it.
No wish to? Or no permission? You being a woman.
I decide my own fate. As should you. So...
Want me to throw Yorinobu under the bus in front of Arasaka top brass? Call me crazy, but that sounds like fucking suicide.
This I know. And that is why we will take all the necessary precautions.
Like, such as?
You will see.
What do you mean you will see? Alright, let's think this out. Alright, so... I mean... Is there a term? No. So... Right now what this reads like is, no matter what she says, we have to assume that her end goal is to, even if she's not on paper the head of the company, more or less be the head of the company. Right? And we have to assume that's the case. And so then we want to think about, alright, in the grand scheme of things, do we leave the brother in the place of the father? The brother having been of the mind that he just killed his own father. Will his instability lead to the fall of Arasaka? Or is Arasaka too big to fail in that regard, and then he just goes on to be an actual fucking terror? Oh, Johnny hates the shit out of her. Well, Johnny hates everyone. She really, well, not everyone, but 99% of people he fucking hates. Johnny's read on people isn't particularly fucking accurate much of the time. You know, maybe the goal here is less about, you know, something I'd be thinking about if I was sitting at this table with her is, you know, if we're trying to get out of here and get ourselves fixed up And that's priority number 1. Priority number 2, if possible, is to damage Arasaka or do damage control. So if Arasaka is going to exist no matter what, then our secondary goal should be thinking about who we want likely leading the company. And to what end? Do we leave the crazy brother that killed the father in place where he he may be like a wild tyrant, or do we leave the sister in his place who may be more predictable, even-handed? Hard to say. Hard to say. I mean, they're both corpo, you know, children, but the biggest red flags are, I mean, the red flags are more or less the same, right? So for him, he killed his own father. She wants to kill her own brother. Then again, if you don't go through with it, I mean, how else, like, where does this fucking quest line go? It probably just ends right there. Where else could you go if you deny her? Like, where else the fuck would it go? But like, if you made the argument that because he couldn't take the pressure of her father, or it couldn't take that her father or their father was basically just, you know, the ends always justify the means in killing everyone. Well, that's the big question with her. If she's saying, if we were to believe her, right? If we were to believe her. Now, that's why I said earlier, like, maybe, you know, maybe she's not going to physically take the role, but she's because she's a female, but she's behind the scenes. But then who takes the role, right? Who's going to fucking take over? Who else? I mean, we don't really, you know, it would be somebody out of the board, theoretically. We don't, but it's supposed to be like a family business, so is there like another sibling that we're fucking unaware of?
Offers intriguing. Need to think about it.
Naturally. But think quickly. Yorinobu is on high alert after the parade. He may
just to
harbor
drill home
suspicions.
the
Let's fly the fuck out of here.
V,
urgency
do you
of it
feel
all.
all right?
The malfunction.
Huh? You are bleeding.
Fuck.
It seems you are running out of time. Don't delay. Make your decision.
I'll think it over.
You could use some air. Right now.
No shit.
I warned you.
What are you doing?
3 hours from now, V. You can't stand on your own 2 feet. Well, I'm good to go. Body listens to me.
Uh-oh.
See
Uh-oh.
what I'm getting
Alright,
at?
Rory, have it going, buddy.
I get it. And don't like take it one bit. I'm still
Come
going
on,
strong.
face the facts. Pop some pseudo-endotrizine, scooch, and let me get behind the wheel. I'll get us to fucking Mikoshi.
Uh-huh. How exactly?
Without that porcelain cunt's help, that's for damn sure.
Don't stand a chance without help.
Right about that. But that's why I'll bring Rogue. She's not rusted through just yet. Plus, she owes me.
Maybe she'd have stuck her neck out for you a half a century ago. But now, I don't see it.
I'll convince her. After all, we know a thing or two about ops like this. We'll blast our way into Sokka Tower, just like we did back in the day. Then find the way inside Mikoshi. It's our only chance.
How do you plan on... Well, we also had Pan Am and her crew.
What about Pan Am?
It's true.
She offered help.
Listen up, V. Those guys are trailer tuggers. An assault on Arasaka's just not another convoy to jack. You already tried this with amateurs. Both know how that ended.
And you tried it with pros. Didn't end any fucking better.
You don't want those people involved, their lives on the line, possibly on your conscience. Our one hope is sitting at the afterlife right now, and her name is Rogue.
Hanako's offers on the table.
I'm sorry. Whose?
Oh, God, the crap. She actually has power. Could be our ticket.
Yeah, one-way ticket to the city morgue. That Sokka cunt scrambled your circuits. Rogue and I will handle this, just like we used to.
Oh, see, we're at a good pivotal point here on how we make some decisions. Do we hand it over to Johnny or not? I mean, all the same, I could just go talk to Rogue, I suppose, but maybe we're less likely to be able to persuade her. I mean, interesting dilemma. I mean, what do you do? Do you, like, what? And even if you get in, how do you get out? I suppose if you're going in guns blazing, the idea is that there's not going to be anyone to stop you leaving the building after you've gotten in. But that's an awful big assumption that you can just get yourself into a spot like that, and on short notice. It's not like you're sitting down Ocean's 11 style fucking mapping all this shit out and making it happen. It's interesting.
Gotta stop you, dickhead. What's your scheme? This is my body. I'm the...
Not this time.
Johnny!
Jesus, look at you. Can't even... Great, you checking out again?
Oh, jeez.
No, it's not what you think. Not yet.
Easy there. Don't move just yet.
Vic.
You're in pain, I know. Delirious when you arrived, so I had to dose you with beta-haloperidol. But light oversensitivity's a good sign. Means your optic nerves aren't damaged.
How... How'd I get here?
Dragged yourself here, beat to hell and back. Gave Misty a hell of a fright. Then you shoved my patient at the time off the table and demanded you be treated immediately.
Johnny took over.
Was your guardian angel.
I wasn't completely myself.
I know. And that's a bit worrying.
Just give it to me straight, Vic.
You've come to a critical juncture.
Literally.
Try sitting up. Carefully.
I'll try. Think I'm getting some feeling back.
Slowly.
Another victory for the history books. Well, looks like I can sit up all right. But I can tell you don't have good news.
How much longer is this going to go on?
You tell me.
Looking at you, not long at all. Next attack, you won't be able to crawl back here. You'll flatline in some back alley. This is your last chance to take matters into your own hands. Understand?
Yeah, I know. Thoughts on where to start?
Jesus, again. Do I have to spell it out? It's in your hands, not mine, and not those of that thing in your head. Now, see that setup over there?
Yeah? What about it?
You'll find the last dose of pseudo-endotrizin there. A gift from Misty. Want to give in to the voices in your head? Go ahead. Take a puff. Go silent. Get out. Or find another way. End things on your own terms. Got a little present for me over there too. Blockers. Manage to walk those few yards to the table. The rest will be up to you, and you alone.
You heard him. We've got one last chance. I'm taking the wheel. Endotrizine, Rogue, Sokka Tower. Only way this is gonna work.
Enough, Johnny. I gotta think about it. Need to stretch your noodle? Fine. Just not in this basement.
Uh-oh.
Christ, you're talking out loud.
Out loud? What?
Just go fix this thing.
Think I can do it.
Whatever you decide. Let's make sure to get out of here first.
This would be around the time where you would want to make a separate save.
Say, who won the bout?
Oh, so you heard that.
Did he get up? Walsh, was it?
Nope, never does.
Meaning...
It's a rerun. One I'd like to go back to.
Why'd you get so mad, then, if you already knew who won?
Oh no, really. Guess I like to think about where Walsh might have tripped up.
Any theories?
Entering the ring against a stronger opponent, but feels a little strange to call that a mistake.
Can't thank you enough for all you've done, Vic.
Only wish I could have done more. Go on now. I want to close up. Take the meds and do what you gotta do, V.
Thanks, Vic. I will. And you hang in there, too.
Good luck, kid.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, V, I heard.
Ooh.
Well, your thoughts?
Shouldn't have had to. Sorry about that.
No need to be. I know what's going on. And I know it won't be
Excuse
easy
me.
for either of you. If you don't want to decide here, I know a much better place.
Sure, lead the way. Why is this spot special?
I took Jackie there once. It's not far.
Jackie? What's he got to do with any of this?
You'll see. Come on. Top floor. He had the same glum face.
Who, Jack?
This is it, Chica. I'm done for.
Doesn't sound like the Jackie I knew.
That was a long time ago. His mom had just found out he'd signed up with the Valentinos. Trust me. Senora Wells on one shoulder, your gang Chumbas on the other. No choice can ever seem right.
Mm-hmm.
Life wasn't easy for my Jackie, but... he found the courage to bet on himself. After. I brought him here.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, that's more like it. Air.
See that? I come here when I need to get away. Be alone with my thoughts.
She's on to something. Ought to sit, mull through some shit yourself.
Can I still? Yes, I can. Good. We done? We're on the way to being done.
My thoughts. You're on unachievable these days. So what? What did Jackie decide up here?
Oh, you know.
Yeah, the relic
There's a
ad.
legend in
Well,
this city.
kind of hard to pass up that opportunity. What? Oh, did we even get that far out? Probably not. Come on. Hard to do with the freaking... That's not too bad. It's pretty close. The Arasaka sign as well. Let's see. Mm-hmm. Start with that. Grab that. Hope that it doesn't fuck everything up. It didn't. We got lucky. Grab that one. Bob's your uncle. Betty's your aunt. There you go.
And I'm gonna leave you alone now. Take your time.
Fucking scared me, know that? Thought you were on your way out.
No, still here.
For now. You know, should call anyone you want to say goodbye to.
Worst case scenario. Not what you expect.
No. But whatever you decide, risk's gonna be high. If things don't go our way. Just fucking do it. Anyone you gotta talk to, now's the time. Pills can wait.
Obviously.
Judy.
Gotta call
Yeah.
Judy.
Even I've grown to like her.
She ought to know that. Hey, Judy.
Oh, hey, V. What's cracking?
My head?
Went swimming.
A lot of fun, wasn't it?
What you said then. About what you sensed in me.
Death.
Wish it'd been anything else. Something nice.
Hey, not like it was your fault.
Here's hoping it comes out better next time.
Listen, whatever it is you're gonna try, just be careful, okay? I'm here waiting.
Thanks. Do my best.
Hold on. I might have inadvertently found an even better... One could argue just not even use focal effects at all and just take that picture.
Okay.
Was good you called. Wish I'd had the chance to. Come a long way to get here, haven't we? Just think. It all started in a fucking landfill.
Then you tried to kill me.
See exactly what I mean? Trying to save your sorry hide now. You can let me do that. Or you can try Pan Am and her tarmac rats. But then their lives will weigh heavy on your soul. Or you take Arasaka's deal, but then you'll have your own soul on your conscience.
Oh! I mean... We would have to put supreme trust in Johnny to give him the wheels. Or to give him the wheel. Because let's say that he's successful. He's in control when the moment comes when they get to decide which consciousness they're gonna keep. Don't pause. Just let Johnny talk. I'm just thinking, bro. I'm just chill the fuck out. I'm just thinking about shit. Chill. Yeah. We have to, we you know, he said in the past, you know, all he wants is to be able to, you know, he wants to be able to be, to hand over the reins and whatnot and get us out of this situation, etc., but do we think that he has the ability to really make good on that after the high of being successful and being there with Rogue and whatnot? Well, he swore to us. Also, I'm gonna just say this right now. Everyone just be real careful with what comes out of your mouth for, like, what's likely going to be spoiler territory. If we get all the way to the end and you guys, I know you're excited. I know you're like a fucking chihuahua right now. So excited you're peeing yourself. Alright? But just don't be putting leading shit in chat and all this other extracurricular fucking activity, or I'll just close the chat out entirely. And then not pay attention to your asses until I'm done. But, I don't really follow on the whole Pan Am line of reasoning. I mean, the Pan Am line of reasoning is, I guess, is like Pan Am is our rogue. I'm interested in the fact that it doesn't appear at this very moment that I have the ability to go with, talking to Rogue myself. Yeah, Pan Am to us is what Rogue is to, Johnny, more or less. And then there's Arasaka's deal, which just seems... like the worst fucking scenario on paper. Oh yeah, no, I picked up what they were putting down. You know, there's the gun solution where you just shoot yourself probably and fucking go out that way. He picked a gun up off the table in the doctor's office. Not that we didn't already have, you know, 70 fucking weapons on our person, which is why, you know, it made it painfully obvious what they were getting at. The other thing that I consider is that if we let Johnny take over and he gets into it, does he get fucking you know, does he get distracted by some other motive that we're unaware of yet? Kind of like when he went into the tower with Rogue all those years ago, and all of a sudden had, like, you know, had to get that last little fucking meme in. Oh, fuck. I don't know why. There's only like 2 of you or 3 of you actively talking in chat, and somehow, some way, finding it woefully difficult to not like it's not that hard. It's not that fucking hard, boys. Just enjoy the show for a moment and just, like, keep it to yourselves for just a time. Just a time. It's not like an overtly difficult thing. You guys are giving me like strong vibes where like you're the friend that you're sitting there watching a movie that your friend has seen before and they love this movie and they're so fucking excited that they get to finally fucking share this goddamn movie with you. And you're like, "Okay, we'll watch this movie. We'll watch the movie, but you know, let's watch the movie." And then you sit down and you got your fucking popcorn and your drink and you got the movie going and you ain't even 5 fucking minutes into this movie. And you can just see your friend visibly vibrating with fucking just dying not to jump out and say every line in the movie just before the line drops or look at you every 3 seconds looking to see if you're also laughing at the jokes, or like, or just outright, like, giving, like, an entire developer, or like a director's commentary. And you're just trying to watch the movie and enjoy it, because you know it's probably a good movie, but it's really difficult to enjoy, because you know, your friend is so excited that you're finally watching this movie, and they're in the same room. They can't help but want to share every fucking ounce of it, and instead they just give you like the entire fucking movie, even if they think they're being sly about it. Like they're like, what can I, like, trying to say things in a way that it doesn't really like theoretically give it away, but if you have more than 2 operating brain cells to rub together, it just basically gives you the entire plot. Don't be that friend, in real life or right now. Nobody likes that shit. I've done it myself, I know it's hard. But you gotta turn that shit off and let people just fucking enjoy the shit. I mean, you can almost see what happens if you go Pan Am, is like clearly, like, at the very least, she and possibly a few others are just gonna be super dead. They've got more beef with Militech, I think, than they necessarily do with Arasaka, but I guess they would be down to help regardless. I'm sure there are some options here we don't even have based on choices I've already made in the game, or how it's played out. I'm not really digging the rogue option with Johnny. I feel like that's arguably the canon ending to this. I don't like any of these options. I hate all of these options, really. The risk here is that we help her attain what she wants and then she just outright doesn't help us. Or worse yet, flips it on us. And then we, you know, but the upside to it is we don't pull anyone else in directly. Johnny made a promise to us, but how good are, what good is Johnny's promises really? Like, how much value can we put in Johnny's promises? Especially in the heat of the moment when he's coming down off of the mission successful high, and Rogue is theoretically there with him. You know, does he still have the willpower at that point to make good on his promise, or does he cave? Because that's a totally different situation than taking over otherwise. Fuck, that's a tough call. Pan Am and the crew are just, I mean, if there's one thing, Johnny's not wrong about it. They're not really built for this job. Like at all. They'd probably be dead before we even get out of the fucking lobby. If we made a rush on it. I'm also intrigued with how this interaction would even go, because the last time that Johnny had control was with Rogue was during the movie date thing that kind of failed. I feel like if you're a male V, you can romance Pan Am, right? Instead of Judy. Right. So like at that point, that make like if I was male V and I'd romance Pan Am, I'd probably run with Pan Am. And the other thing is, like, yeah. It does seem like Arasaka, like, she would make good on it. She doesn't have any real motive to not make good on it. But then you're actually helping internally the Arasaka meme, and right now, it's probably better if there's turmoil inside Arasaka. I think we're gonna have to go with, in our situation, yeah, if I was a male V, I'd probably go Pan Am. I feel like Arasaka's destabilized as is, and so if we were trying to maximize our utility here, we make the choice to let Johnny do Johnny shit and further destabilize Arasaka if we're successful, on top of leaving the brother and sister to fight amongst themselves. It's probably the most sensible. It's probably also the most canonically sensible ending of these three. And then we just have to, like, the only hitch about this is, in the moment, after all that success and we're finally at the finish line, and Johnny has not just the ability to, you know, to take over, but with a lot of emotion behind it and Rogue there and everything else, that's different from being in an elevator with me passing out. That's the big hitch. Everything else about that plan is fine, and arguably the best case scenario.
Think you ought to go with Rogue. Two of you together got the best shot.
You absolutely sure? No going back on this, you know.
Could also just put all this to rest.
Just hold on a minute. Need to think.
What is the all this to rest pills option? Just fucking OD and fucking full yeet? I want to know what the text is for this.
Another option, you know.
What?
We put all this, the pills, everything.
Oh, it's all good, Alex. Appreciate
If we don't
that.
try something, anything.
If you want everything, you'll have to watch the VODs on Twitch because I only started dual streaming like partway through the playthrough. Yeah. Enjoy the game yourself, for sure.
Okay, not my best idea ever. Forget I mentioned it. Think you ought to go with Rogue. Two of you together got the best shot.
You absolutely sure? No going back on this, you know.
You're up, Johnny. I trust you. Take the wheel. Just go easy on us, yeah?
Thanks, V. I'll get us through this. You'll see.
Buckle up, everyone. It's Keanu time.
Even if I gotta burn this whole fucking city down.
Look who we have here.
Hey there, V. Drop in for one last drink before turning in?
Almost like they was one person.
Ugh, horseshit.
I'm looking for Rogue.
Big booth over there, but you probably don't want to disturb her now.
No, I think I do.
Wait, no, I'm serious. She'll kick you in the can.
That what you think? Then just watch and learn.
Oh, I'll watch, but I doubt I'll be the one to get a lesson.
Anime Betrayal,
I'll put it
top
to you
10.
This way, Wakako. Don't get in my way. You're running your little operation only because I have allowed it. And I can change my mind whenever I want. Hang on, give me a sec. V.
Try again, Rogue. Got one more guess.
Johnny. We'll talk soon, Wakako. What do you want, Johnny?
Interrupted important biz, did I?
Got a strange feeling this conversation could be more important.
You'd be
want
correct.
something, and that's always a bad sign.
Survive across her shirt. Apt.
Pretty tight setup you got, Rogue. Queen of Night City. Couldn't have been easy to achieve all this. So many others failed.
The hell's that supposed to mean?
Just thinking back. You miss the old times at all, Rogue?
Fine with where they are, fine with where I am.
I can see that. Shame no one else from the Atlantis had the same luck.
This is going well.
Hey, everybody! We're closed!
Oh, what gives?
Now.
We ain't finished yet!
Oh, yes, you is! Sheesh, what's the
Oh
matter?
boy.
Nothing. Your shift's done. You're heading home to kick your feet up.
Okay. Guess I'm gonna go back to work.
We'll have the whole place to ourselves? VIP treatment.
Now talk. Just what the hell are you insinuating?
I'm insinuating that there's a photo opportunity here. Is what I'm insinuating. Come on. Give me that eyebrow level. Work it, Rogue. Work it. Work it. Fabulous. Fabulous. Although none of these filters are, doing us any justice here. Not this time.
Pick up the pace.
That my bottle behind the bar?
Yep, been waiting there. Just... I never knew what the fuck for. But I'm starting to get some good ideas about how I might use it.
Listen, Rogue, just show me your hand. I know you sold out.
You really think...
Possibly even better framing.
Fuck. Since when are my professional choices any of your fucking business? Got a name at the tip of your tongue, I know. Adam Smasher. So yes, but way later. You were gone and I'd stopped dressing in mourning. No room for sentimentality in the biz, Johnny. Smasher, me, we work for the same people. Does it stink like fresh shit? Yes. Did I have a choice? I did. Do I regret it? Very much so. That what you wanted to hear?
Don't like it.
Well, hey. The past is the past.
If that's the case, do we talk about the future? I know you. Came here for a reason.
You could work with that. Unfortunately, I can't get her hair to soften with focus, which means it's going to be a little sharper than you'd maybe want. Unfortunately. I don't think I can salvage this too much. You go blue filter. This is where I wish I had, like, a little bit more control over the color sliders. Need a number of photos taken at the end? I have definitely taken a few. No two ways around that. I will not be able to deny that once I got into the camera shit, it was all over. But the crying.
This body, I'm trying to... No. Fuck! V's dying, and I'm the fucking cancer killing her. But the process can be stopped. I just have to...
No, Johnny. Don't start. Don't tell yourself you're out to help someone. It's only ever about you, so you can feel better.
You sure about that?
Yeah. Same as it was with Alt. Wasn't even about guilt, that. Just some fucking sense of personal discomfort.
Well, maybe I've changed. I'm running out of time, Rogue. When that fucking clock strikes 12, Johnny'll disappear and V'll go with him. Need to get myself out of her head before that happens. We managed to contact Alt. She agreed to help.
But?
Only one place we can do it. The data fort, Mikoshi. And the only access point we got a chance of reaching is tucked snugly under Sokka Tower.
Arasaka? Again?
Mm-hmm.
Should have seen that coming.
It's always Arasaka.
Only an idiot does the same thing over and over, while expecting things to work out differently.
Easy there, Voss.
You even have a plan for this?
You're the best fixer in town. You tell me how we're gonna do this.
Did you say we?
Mm-hmm.
That's right. Can't possibly work without you.
So, what? I dust off and load up my tsunami? Rejoin your crusade against Arasaka?
Bingo.
Not even hiding it.
Dunno. Now?
And what makes you think I'd agree?
You can't make it about you. You get it, because she just called you out on it.
Owe it to yourself.
Is that so?
Sure, you can just be the queen of the ball in Night City. But that's not the real Rogue. The real Rogue you buried while you climbed to the top. Look deep. I know you can find her again.
Shit. Knew this would happen one day. That one night, by some fucking miracle, you'd waltz in here and tear everything down. Some things never change.
And us? Have we changed?
I don't know.
We get older. That's for sure.
Well, what do you say we go find out?
Wow. Wow. Wow.
Lend me a hand.
Shut the fuck up, Johnny. Just stop talking.
Oh wow, she's finally given in. She's all in. Literally. Johnny likes getting pegged. Bet you didn't know that. Oh, what the fuck? Change the camera real quick. I can't even look in the other direction. Some bullshit. Still not a bad picture though. We can make it work. Mm-hmm. 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 Damn it, it won't let me it won't let me keep that camera angle and everything. I like that angle. Fuck's sakes. Oh my god.
Every time. Every time. Never have I seen one not drunk as a pig sleep over 20 hours.
Next time you're losing teeth.
Think so? I would like to see you try. But the boss will not be happy when I break your bones.
Mean Rogue?
There's only one boss. Let's go. The boss awaits.
What GPU am I running? 2080 Ti. This is what I'm running. It's, I would say doing well. Considering its age. I'm not running it in raw 4K, I'm still using DLSS. But only a couple of cards could run this game at like, decent settings in raw 4K. I mean, the game is relatively performant. I think probably the biggest thing is, in this is installing it on an NVMe just to help it stream things in faster and load better. It's fast RAM. But also, but then like you need to have a bunch of VRAM. This is probably a game that's VRAM hungry as fuck. If I had to guess. And so, you know, the 2080 Ti is old, but it has 11 gigs of VRAM. And that helps a great deal. Some of the newer cards are like, NVIDIA just stick it in everyone's asshole with like 8 gigs of VRAM. Like, insanity. Well, the 2080 Ti, I wouldn't say the 2080 Ti was a great buy. The 1080 Ti was the best card they ever made. 2080 Ti was okay. The performance jump was reasonable. It wasn't enormous. The VRAM is the biggest piece of the puzzle, really, at this point. It was a lot of money. Like, I think... Like, I got it when it was more or less first out, so it was like a 2,000 Canadian dollar card. Now, thankfully, I've obviously gotten a lot of use out of it, so it's paid for itself, but it was very expensive at the time. Very expensive. And very hard to get your hands on, too. It was challenging. But I was sitting on a 980 Ti before that, and it was just not able to keep up anymore. Yeah, that's what I'm running it on. Hard to say how it scales with other cards, but Digital Foundry or somebody probably has a video on it. No, I still had some in here. Didn't know. The good thing is that you don't have to max the whole damn thing out for it to look good. Like, I'm running mostly medium settings. Alright? So, you know, I guess it's kind of 6 of one, half a dozen of another. Like this, I'll show you the settings I'm running. So, you're getting... We're running DLSS in quality mode. No film grain, because in-game that's terrible. Chromatic aberration is fucking abysmal, just for pictures. Depth of field is on. No lens flare, because I hate looking like I'm looking through a camera lens when I know I'm not. Very low motion blur. And then, yeah, you get a mix of high and medium. And most of the stuff that's at high is just stuff that, like, is more VRAM dependent than anything. The stuff that's not high is shit that doesn't really make a huge difference visually, but will kill performance. Like, shadows at a distance and whatnot. Volumetric fog is a one-way ticket to Memeville. But DLSS lets you get away with a lot. I think without DLSS, these settings I sit around 40 FPS. So that's like raw 4K performance with those settings. Which is not terrible for a card this old at this point, but if you're spending that much money back in the day on a fucking graphics card, you know, people were like, well, can't remember who it was, but it was one of the tech YouTubers was like, you know, people should expect to be swapping their graphics cards like every 3 years if they want to, like, you know, they're putting all blame on the developers and stuff. It's not their fault. They're pushing the bleeding edge. And I was like, that's the fucking dumbest sentence I've ever heard. Like, imagine, like, what are you talking about, bud? You got console life cycles are fucking 8 years at this point. A graphics card should probably, especially a high-end graphics card, should probably push pretty close to the edge for at least 4 years before you start dialing back settings and shit. I wonder what a 28 Ti is selling for now. People are still selling this thing for $500. Alright, just give me a second, guys. I need to get some water into me. I'm parched. So just give me a moment. Nay. Tuna's visiting. Still exploring. What do you think? What do you think, Tuna? Hmm? What are you thinking? What are you thinking? Hmm? What do you think? You see anything exciting? Anything exciting? What do you think? What do you think, Tuna? Hmm. A big yawn. Big yawn. Just, I'll get back to playing her in a second. I'm just making sure she's okay, and if she wants to. She might not want to stay very long. She might want to leave. Hey, Mario, thank you for, subscribing with the 5 sheet over on YouTube. I appreciate that. I gave her her five kibble snack. I opened the door. It's kind of rainy and cold today, but it's not so rainy that she wouldn't be put out. I wasn't sure if she stayed out all night or not. So I opened the door, and sure enough, she was laying behind the bush next to the doorstep, as usual. So she jumped up onto the doorstep. So she's had her snack, and then when I went to go see how she was doing after her snack, she decided that she wanted to waltz into the house. The first place she goes down is downstairs all the time. She must have been downstairs with the previous owner before. That's a good spot. I have to assume. The way that she walks around, she's a little bit confused that there used to be a door. She was probably used to walking from one area in the basement to the other. That doesn't exist anymore. We're washing our face. Presumably after eating, we have to be clean. What are you even washing there? You're washing your kneecap? Your hind leg knee? I don't think I've ever seen a cat wash that very specific spot. It's an oddly specific location. What do you think, Tuna? You gonna have a nap? Good girl. Good girl. What do you think? Feeling clean yet? Are you feeling clean? Hmm? Not clean enough? When she walks around over by my TV stand and whatnot, you know, she thinks about jumping up there. That's why you were hearing me snap my fingers and whatnot. Break her out of the thought. Not allowed to be jumping up on stuff. If there was an easy way for me to get the camera on her, I would. I know this is not very exciting at the moment. You're just seeing me like narrate from the side. This Tuna, no. But she's come into the house randomly a couple of times, accidentally, and now when it's cold outside, I'll let her. She always wants to come downstairs. and she just wanders around. Sometimes she gets bored and just leaves immediately, like she'll walk around the room and then leave. And, yesterday she was comfortable to lay down and have a snooze. And it's cold and quite damp outside today. And so, when I just gave her a snack, and when I went back to check on her after she had her little snack, she decided that she wanted to come in. Probably because it's not very warm outside. Tuna may not be yours, but you belong to Tuna? Ah, yes, classic. What do you think, Tuna? What do you think? She likes you, you're feeding her after all? Yeah, well, I mean, there's like 3 houses in the area that feed her. She spends a disproportionate amount of time over here. Most of the afternoon she's sleeping beside the doorstep. I think she's just gonna wash herself and then maybe have a nap. So we'll get back to it. I'll keep an eye on her.
See, you two said your hellos. Excellent.
Rogue, what's this specimen doing here?
He's our pilot and our ride to Corpo Plaza today.
Rogue. You were the best.
Of course I am. Your sorry ass wouldn't be here otherwise. Gears over there. Help yourself.
Don't mind if I do.
Not before I, pause for a possible photo op. Because, I mean, really, how are you supposed to not? Interesting that her mask is not on in here. There you go. There you go, sweetie. You're comfy. What do you think? A good spot? Is that a good spot? Hmm? You comfy? Although I guess part of the problem is if I can get, oh man, if I can manage to get Afterlife in the picture, all the better. All the better. God, the color in here is terrible, though. And the crappy thing is it's kind of hard to undo it. Commemorative photo. Hey, sweetie. How you doing? Tuna. She's comfy, but she's not like super comfy. What do you think, sweetie? You're not in nap mode like you were last night, hmm? Oh, that's a good girl. Hmm? You want me to open the door for you? There you go. But if you want to leave, you just go ahead, and I'll open the door. Okay?
Johnny, you'll need gear. Take a look.
This is... oh, rocket boots.
What are these?
Retro thrusters. Anti-gravs. Strap them to your legs, and you can jump from damn near any height. Christ, Johnny, I'm not your fucking babysitter.
You're mine. Got it. Okay now. Gonna tell me what the plan is?
Yep. Jacking the shard.
Sorry. I swear this isn't gonna happen the whole time. Actually, I can't promise that. But it's very difficult for me. It's a challenge. Alright, it's a problem. I have a problem. I get it. I understand. Hmm. I don't even know what I would do with any of these. I mean, I have all these pictures. Some of them would make good wallpaper, desktop wallpaper. It's kind of hard as nails. How you doing, Tuna? How you doing, good girl? Hmm? Yeah, good girl. Hmm? Hmm? What do you think? What are you thinking? Hmm? You comfy? You comfortable? I don't think you like the feeling of the rug. Is the rug too soft? Are you one of those cats? You don't like the feel of the rug? Hmm? Not a big fan of the rug? I'm gonna have to vacuum down here, all this tuna hair. Hmm? You gonna vacuum for me? You gonna vacuum for me? Oh my god, Fox.
Target's the Mikoshi access point in Arasaka Tower. Need to reach the lab floor. Hold it just long enough to do what we need to do, then get out alive.
We were unlikely to have this if
Arasaka
we went with our friends in the desert.
City. Walking in through the front door just ain't an option. So, we'll get in through a window of our own making. Specifically, we fly in on a Militech Strix tactical bomber. First, we rain fire on the building's air defenses from a high altitude. Then we breach a wall on the 76th floor, jump from the AV, and survive the landing thanks to our anti-gravs. That's right. We'll land smack in the middle of a tropical rainforest. Contrary to popular opinion, Arasaka has panache at times. We cut our way through the jungle to a shaft located on the tower's vertical axis. The shaft runs the height of the building. We use our retro thrusts again. Reach the bottom floor quickly. We'll surprise the socks off security. They'll be in disarray. Resistance should be minimal. We hit the lab floor running, reach the access point. The rest will be in your hands. I'll hold for applause.
As I said, there's only one boss, one queen.
Where did you get a bomber?
Didn't say you had a bomber.
We all have our secrets.
Guess nowadays a slick red Mezutani just doesn't cut it. How'd you get that?
I'm the best fixer in town, idiot. Enough said. Now focus on the plan.
Saying we're gonna rain fire on these assholes. Seriously? I've waited too long for this.
Don't bust out of your pants just yet. If we want to survive, we gotta do a lot more. Here comes the tricky bit. We're gonna knock a Jerujan 0401 ComSat off its orbit.
Blood clot satellite.
I'm sorry, what?
Don't make history, friends.
That'll freeze comms in NC, NorCal, and SoCal. Should buy us 3 or 4 hours. No coordination, no support, complete chaos.
What else we got going on here?
Mean to tell me that apart from that fucking bomber, you have a weaponized space shuttle?
Got a certain acquaintance at Orbital Air.
Mystery benefactor?
Highly positioned informant. I'll pay him enough to give us access to the Jerujan. The rest will be up to our old Netrunner friend.
You mean Alt?
Only one I know who can rip an Arasaka satellite out of the sky.
Shush.
Can try to sway Alt, but no promises. Unfettered AI, remember? She can be difficult. Still got the watch on her ass, too. Besides, bringing down a satellite might not make her happy.
I could give a shit about her feelings. I'm the one taking most of the risks here. Either you convince Cunningham, or I'm out.
I said I'd try. Christ. So summing up, we fly to Arasaka Tower unnoticed and say hello with a welcome basket of missiles.
Exactly. Then we jump in, find the building's vertical axis, and work our way down.
To the Mikoshi access point. Yup.
What'd you think?
Plan's got a lot of holes, I like it.
Plan's got more gaping holes than a kabuki dollhouse.
Damn, Johnny. Alright.
Fuck it, it's gotta work.
It won't be the stupidest stunt we've ever pulled.
Rogue?
What?
Just thank you.
Thank me later.
You're still the matter of Alt.
Do you know how to move around cyberspace?
Well, V got some practice under her belt. Sure, I'll manage.
Head out back. Nix will show you the ropes. And you, Wayland, heat up the Strix. We'll be with you soon.
How long you gonna be? Might I have time for a nap?
Hey, so you the one gonna dive, right?
That is the plan.
Right on. Hop into a suit. Then have a seat over there.
Oh boy. Oh, very inconspicuous.
I'm finishing up for the day, so you be resurfacing on your own. And don't fuck with my gear.
Alt? You here?
I told you. Alt Cunningham is no more.
Don't believe that. Some of her's still in there. Hell, you look just like her.
You see Alt because you wish to. It's a defense mechanism. Your explicit memory is simply creating a replacement image.
It's weird.
Having
Like
a bad dream.
You read my thoughts?
An oversimplification. You still deny what you are. A construct. A set of data. I know you.
You know me.
Like lines of code.
Great.
So why even bother talking if you know my thoughts?
As action precedes reaction, so Johnny Silverhand speaks before he thinks.
Huh, that's some kind of joke.
Only a sliver of memory from Alt's sense of
Oh
humor.
my lord.
So what else do you know?
The complexity of your emotions. Time is short. Netwatch could detect our local net traffic.
How much you know about satellites?
The Jerugian
God, what-
0401. I can manage it.
Holy fuck, you're doing it now. You're
I
reading
agree
my...
with the plan. It will get you inside Arasaka Tower.
Can you just hold on a second?
You will breach Arasaka Tower and locate the port into Mikoshi. This is the program that will establish the link. I will send it with you on a splinter. Upon your opening of a back door, I will be able to circumvent the data fort's security protocols.
And once that's done...
You will be separated from V, and Mikoshi will cease to exist.
Mm-hmm.
Serious shop talk, Alt. This is a jailbreak for the others, right? The little souls will fly free.
Yes.
Not good enough. I know there's more to it. Just spill it.
They will become part of something greater.
Nope, keep trying. Don't understand.
Because it is not something you can understand.
Fine, have it your way.
They're joining her.
Well, you could wish me luck.
I wish you good luck.
Gee, thanks. Ready to take on the world.
They're in Estro.
Ta-da!
Asukaga and Finch. Yeah, everything's fine. Got no reason to worry. Now, pull over. Kill the engine and have a nice long look at the stars. Simply that. You won't regret it. Gotta go. I love you.
Uh-oh.
Biggest raid of your life in that getup? Really?
What, not catching my good side?
Won't exactly shed many bullets, but that's your problem. Ready?
Bro.
Rogue got a side piece.
My son.
Never mind.
Expecting that. You telling me you got a
Private life. Yeah. And we'll leave it at that. Asked if everything's ready.
Yeah, it's ready.
Good. Now come on, or that lunatic will take off without us.
I like this joint. Gonna miss it.
Rogue already out here talking like she ain't coming back from this one. Always a good sign.
To the very top.
Yes, ma'am.
So, Wayland, what'd you tell him about the job, exactly?
Only what he wanted to know. His cut.
He any good?
Aiming to be an NC legend before long.
Aren't we all?
Oh boy.
Not this time, honey.
I almost pulled the trigger on photo mode when she was like pointing at it. Would have made a good photo, but I couldn't quite catch it in time.
Rogue!
Yeah.
You're pretty damn quiet. Everything chill?
I just can't believe we're actually doing this.
But don't tell me doubt's creeping in.
Won't lie. It has. But that doesn't matter now. Know what I like most about Night City?
What'd that be?
Take a look. See that? One day you're in the gutter, the next, you got the whole city at your feet. The whole fucking city!
Where no one can make you do shit! Not even those motherfuckers! No idea how this is gonna end, but let me tell ya, it'll be one loud morning.
Time we gave this city another wake-up call. Jesus, it's so beautiful. About to get even prettier, too.
The hell you say? You two take a puff and not share.
I wish, Squama. Eyes on the sky, everybody.
Oh boy.
Mixer entrance in 3, 2, and 1.
Whoa, was that the Jerugian?
Make a wish.
Oh boy.
Hey, they got a lock on us.
Damn it.
What do we do?
Stick to the plan.
Buckle up. Maybe close the door?
Too late! Time to scout this path! Gotta improvise!
Get us to the top floor!
Wayland's a mad lad.
Intruder detected.
No shit.
The facility is in lockdown.
still breathing?
Personnel must report to designated zones.
Wayland never jumped. Crashed by the waterfall. I'll try to re-establish contact with him, then find someone who's got access for the elevator going down. Wayland, you read me? How many pieces you in?
Still one I owe. And I think the local tribe's taken an interest in me.
We'll get you out of there. Don't move.
As if I could.
We're going after Wayland.
Got it.
Oh boy.
Guards. Occupied at the term.
Stopping search.
Slip and buy is an option, and so is taking him out all at once. I'll follow your lead.
Christ, don't get yourself spotted. Eyes on a suit.
Are you serious? Wouldn't let me. Alright, whatever.
Yes, fucking own it.
Wouldn't let me do anything to him.
See if we can't use this term somehow. Okay, to the bird.
Wait,
I reached Wayland.
a shovel?
Waterfall. Waiting for you
Amazing.
there. Finally. Let's get to work. Hey, Wayland, you hear me?
Loud and clear. Door's all mine.
We each get one. Johnny, choice is yours.
I'm picking up the power. Gotta get. You asking to get caught?
Well, that didn't go as planned.
From a half reptile, I'll take that as a compliment.
Thanks for the help.
You were supposed to jump with us.
Don't like all enemies in one big puddle. Decided to ripple them out.
Seems you jumped the puddle entirely.
Not now. Let's get out of here. Move.
From the concrete jungle to a jungle, yeah?
See that one? A high ranker, holding the access we need. All yours, Johnny.
Wow. Didn't take very long.
Hey, leave a little for me.
Let's grab the access token and make for the elevator.
Where are my damn reinforcements?
Seriously.
Got the access token. Now,
Shall we? Yeah, I'm surprised it's not called Welcome to the Jungle either. Seems like an obvious title.
The atrium. Jesus. It was just a month ago I met with Michiko Arasaka here.
Empty hallways, offices.
Just like back then. Remember?
Of course.
Oh yeah.
You've changed, you know? Finally grown up.
And you're still the best.
So, security rooms are on the lower level. You'll need to plow through.
Oh, I can do that. Not a problem.
Fucking elevators are still jammed. Gotta jump.
That's a long way down.
Precisely why I told you to bring the anti-gravs. See you down bottom.
Oh boy. Are you gonna make me go first?
Which way now?
Security room. Need to find the elevator to the labs. Fastest route to Mikoshi.
That's some Matrix elevator room type shit. Huh? Get up the stairs.
Cunningham, port, jack her in.
Can't open it from here. Probably a control term nearby.
Whoop.
Open. Patching in alt.
Let your woman out of her box. Let her show us what she's got.
Hey, you've always been the one. Know that, right?
I do. Just a shame you know.
Lol.
Well, could have been worse. Alt's in.
Think she can break through the ice?
I have bypassed security. I have complete control of the building.
Well, that didn't take long.
To Mikoshi is clear.
Elevator, now.
That dude just got fried. Control, Alt, Delete, as it were.
No threat detected.
100% Matrix reference. I refuse to believe otherwise. It's not a perfect... It doesn't have the desk at the end of the hallway, but it looks like it.
Fuck me.
Oh my lord, Alt is just... We don't even have to shoot. The John Wick Easter egg in it? I mean, I might have, and it just didn't stand out to me. I don't know.
Operations control.
2067. An Arasaka bodyguard shields the Emperor of Japan from an assassin's bullet. 2071. Arasaka security forces prevent mass riots in San Francisco, saving the city from certain ruin. 2074.
Bullshit.
Know that look? Got something on your mind?
No audibles.
About why we did it.
Did what?
Whoop.
Why we took on the corpse, strapped in leather, chrome, and iron.
Hold on. Shit.
Don't know, Johnny. We were young. Hot blood in our veins, judgment in our heads.
That might be a bug.
It's only the beautiful that meant a damn thing to us.
Friends? 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 Why is the whole city still drawn in, friends? Well, I just wanted to take a picture. I didn't know it was gonna... Perfect. I mean, what is the end point of this? Why is the whole city still drawn in? I wonder what happens if I mean, we're full sending it at this point. Oh, I can't even take them off. I'm just out here now. This is now our life. Oh! That's interesting. What's this thing? Is this the John Wick Easter egg? Entering new area unknown. No shit. Destination unknown, known. Where am I on the map right now? Just out of curiosity. So, like, feasibly, how far down is this going? That's nutty. I mean, would it be a playthrough of mine if I didn't break it? Hey, good girl. Hey, sweetie. Did you have a good nap? Hmm? What do you think? Oh boy, we're hitting the end of this texture. Or whatever this is. Is this the floor? Did we hit floor? No? Oh dear. You guys see that little reflected piece? You know. What you doing? It's kind of hard to just establish if we're still dropping. Okay, we are. Is this what happens to socks when they get lost in the dryer? Shockingly, we're actually still dropping further. Why is this even a thing? Must be when the grip from the Elite controller went. That's true. Sweetie? I mean, there has to be a bottom, right? Oh, we are still dropping. We're at 2.3 kilometers now. I feel like I've just committed. You know, like you gotta... Out of morbid curiosity, you kind of get this far down, you're thinking, well, I mean... Surely. Right? Surely. So I think what happened was when I went into photo mode and then I turned V off for being in the image and then I backed out. When she loaded back in and the elevator was moving down, the boots kicked in and it pulled me through the top and out the elevator. I'm pretty sure that's what happened. Two and a half kilometers. I mean, really, how much... Like, in the engine, you know, feasibly you have a certain amount of space that you know, decide, alright, this is going to be the size of it, right? And that would include the z-axis. So at what point... I mean, distance from objects is determining the level of detail and asset streaming, so that's one thing. So, like, whatever, down here. But... I was in the photography mode, Ixig. I think Foxman had got a clip of it. And when I exited photography mode in the elevator, my boots engaged, and it sent me through the top of the elevator and floating down into the abyss. Oh, the unknown. Oh yeah, because at some point when we floated like a kilometer below the surface, the game like came up with like an entering a new area or entering new area, and the area name was just unknown. Yeah, the elevator was moving. Well, and in photo mode, I removed V from the scene. So my thought process is, when I exit photo mode and V comes back in and these boots are equipped and the elevator's moving, the elevator was, you know, making it so that the boots thought they needed to engage and pulled me up and out of the elevator. Man, we're 3 kilometers. I mean, we're getting to the point where you can barely see some of the city. I don't know, what do you guys think? Is there a bottom, or do you think this just keeps going and the game just keeps until it crashes? Trying to see if there's anything like hiding down here. Absolutely nothing. That's low-key kind of a fun image. And picture get. Alright, I'm going to 3.5 kilometers. And if it's further than that, I'm just loading. Oh my god.
Not a peep, okay? See those guys?
Approaching the landing platform. Cavalry's come to the rescue.
Alright, no photo mode.
Netrun Operations Control.
I lied. I lied. Alright, listen. I lied. But I don't have a gun out this time, so I don't have to put me away. So, theoretically, we'll be okay. And we aren't moving yet. Yes, exactly. There is hope. Hope springs eternal. We can do this. Nobody's gonna die. It's okay. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. See? We're fine.
Bullshit.
Know that look? Got something on your mind?
Ever think back about why we did it?
Did what?
Why we took on the corpse, strapped in leather, chrome, and iron.
Don't know, Johnny. We were young. Hot blood in our veins, shit judgment in our heads, like all pups.
We fought for beauty, not knowing what was good or true. It was only the beautiful that meant a damn thing to us.
Don't let your mind wander. We'll kick around old brain cells over vodka once we're done.
My treat, eh? Or people with stories of the olden days, just like my grandparents.
You're definitely dying. Like 100% dying.
Netrunners have stormed the tower's systems.
Quite possibly as soon as we leave this elevator.
Advance is my priority. Continue on your way alone. I've cleared a path, but you must hurry. An elite security unit is following you.
Made a run for it, wound up turret fodder.
Holy fucking Christmas. Who?
Oh shit.
Seems Cunningham's made strides these last decades.
Lol. Oh, I'm not dissing him. I just foresee him not making it to the end of this.
Shit-eaters never even stood a chance.
Come on, the way down's beyond the door. Looks like our work here is already done.
I'm preparing to repel a Netrunner attack originating from outside the facility. You will be on your own now. And you must hurry. An Arasaka elite force isn't far behind.
Let's move it. Okay, so close I can almost smell the data stream. Room past the partition. We cross it and we're at the core. Turn back time, Johnny. Never. But you can always start over.
Oh boy, look who it is.
I remember you, cunt.
That's not good. Oh.
Eat it and die faster.
Alright, they're,
Come here. There will be nothing left.
the weak point shit is fucking my, aim up. It's pulling my... reticle.
Very human. Mercy is disgusting.
That's all you got? Suck your mother! Let's fucking roll!
Alright, I need to go and, like, deal with these guys.
It cannot be!
You hold off. You hold off Bad Boy McGee here. Ow.
Let's go!
Are you built to endure?
Jesus Christ.
Is this a pain? Forgotten.
Their defenses are breached. The path to the core lies open. When we don't have much
Second heart.
Listen to me, you bored son of a bitch. Rogue meant more than you or I ever could. Best there ever was. And you killed her.
She knew the risks.
Rogue had it in for you. Finally got what she wanted.
You're talking tripe. I killed the old cunt.
Don't know shit, Smasher. She finished things off on her own terms.
I'm not dropping any frames or
Something
anything
you'll
for
never
internet connection. See if it's being weird on YouTube. Obviously kill him. Why would you not kill him? Oh, I see a tarot card. Death? Judgment. Oh, of course. Hit the dildo, bat. What fucking bat are you talking about? Oh, you mean hit him with the dildo. Oh, I don't have it on me. Where in the shit is Rogue's friggin' body? She got sent to the fucking sun. Where'd she go? I didn't have the foresight to bring the dildo with. I just put it in my stash because I didn't want to, like, you know. In the corner? Well, she's got to be in a corner because I'm not seeing her anywhere out here. I mean, it wouldn't make sense. Ah.
Rogue. You were the best.
Missed opportunity to kill him with Rogue's gun. Don't think you could have? Oh, you can't equip it? Yeah, that's her gun there, isn't it? Oh, not during the fight. When he's just kneeling there, though. When he's just kneeling there, is it not there? I'm just curious. Did it autosave at a useful location? Probably right before the fight. I'm willing to go back and try it. I'll make a separate save. Gotta go back for the dildo. Yeah, that I can't get. Oh, well that's convenient.
The path to the core lies open, but we don't have much time.
This is not the end. Come on, sleeping on my will meet again.
Rogue. You were the best. Always.
Father always said that had he a desert isle to go to, take him but one thing. He would take Rogue. Their generation, made of a different metal.
Inventory. Gun. Pride. Put on a nice little silencer beam.
Listen to me, you bored son of a bitch. Rogue meant more than you or I ever could. Best there ever was. And you killed her.
She knew the risks.
Rogue had it in for you. Finally got what she wanted.
You're talking tripe. I killed the old cunt.
Don't know shit, Smasher. She finished things off on her own terms.
Actually, you know what? Let's just use it raw dog like she did.
Never get.
Poetic justice. Alright, give me a sec, guys. Use the washroom. I'll be right back. Good girl. Good. Oh, wait. Hit my phone up. Oh. Well. Struggling.
Hey, Wayland.
Yeah, man.
You're all right.
Good luck, Silverman.
The access point lies before you. Link to it, insert yourself, then search for me on the other side.
I mean, how are you not supposed to? Fancy. How you doing, sweetie? How you doing? I got up to use the washroom and it woke you up. You didn't know what to make of it. Hmm? Yeah. Ooh, I picked a good time to get into that picture. 127, 110 with Dame held to 6 points. Dame had 6 points the whole game? Bruh. That's illegal. Hold on. You gotta get like a picture with OV for here because really. It's very difficult to do it though. Doesn't want to play nice. We're risking V being invisible for the meme. God, it's friggin' bitch. Oh, because we're off center, that's why. Oh. Oh. Sag. I'd have to, go into drone mode here. God, why is it so difficult with analog sticks? Mm-hmm. Wow, Shannon actually criticizing AD. Is that even possible? I didn't think that was possible. Alright, nothing exploded. That's good.
Alt. Don't know if I'll have the wherewithal later, so figure I'll just say this now. On V's behalf. Thanks. As for me, I'm sorry.
Oh boy. Any experience with NOS or home network storage? Just get a Synology and call it a day. More or less. That's the easiest route. Oh, look. Tuna, it's you. Without hair. Don't hate me. Fox, that's a terrible life choice. You will 100% not survive that. Oh, we got cats everywhere. Oh. Ah, right, of course. Inception time? Our token from, what's-her-face? Misty?
Once out of nature, I shall never take my bodily form from any natural thing. But such a form as Grecian goldsmiths make, of hammered gold and gold enameling,
Get some Mayan temple ass shit over here.
awake, or set upon a golden bough to sing to lords and ladies of Byzantium of what is past or
On a new location entered unknown. Yes. This is where it was the whole time. Oh shit, wait a minute. No, you're not joking. This is literally it. Oh my god. That's... You're kidding me. That's too funny. It is. It didn't dawn on me there. It's literally the yellow strip we found underneath the city. Wow. Alright. Perfect. Definitely a Mayan temple though, right? Like 100%. Yeah, I took a shortcut. Speed run. Imagine if it did trigger this cutscene though. God, that's the ugliest suit we could be in. But also, I guess it is a Netrunner suit, so...
Hey, V. Happy to see me?
Not exactly. Blacked out, then woke up here. I miss anything?
Seeing ourselves talk is weird. Yeah?
Shame you couldn't watch. It was my magnum opus. You'd have loved it.
Me and yours and Rogue's, don't ya?
Rogue's dead.
I'm sorry. Afraid things are pretty shit for me, too. Alt's hitting me with Soul Killer. My nerves are in shreds.
I now interrupt this heartfelt moment with a photo opportunity brought to you by Destination Unknown. It's interesting because you get like no camera controls here. So I wonder what function that causes. That's useless. So is that. Well, I mean, maybe we can make it work. Just have to like run the exposure through the ceiling and probably highlights. These photos best make it into the review. Well, I can't put half of these end ones in the review.
Alt? Gonna show yourself? Say hi, maybe?
I'm an engram now. A construct. Fuck.
Yeah, well, welcome to the club. Hey, Alt, you here?
Told me she's finishing the checksum, then she'll copy me back over into my flesh.
Soul killer, we can't feel it doing its thing. How come? Should be pissing our panties in pain right now.
Digital analgesia. Or data streams. Certain sensation inputs can be blocked, blah blah, yada yada.
Alt make you suffer through an exhaustive lecture?
Imparted it instantly. Whatever. She did say she'd destroy Mikoshi. Just as you agreed. Gonna release all those poor bastards only to suck them into her own bosom. Make them part of herself.
I knew it.
So we at the finish line? It's all in Alt's hands now?
No.
What? Alt?
I made a mistake in excluding the body as a factor. DNA reconfiguration has progressed too far. Added to aggressive, invasive medications, the body's immune system attacking its own neurons.
Spit it out! In human terms!
You're fucked, bud.
V will die independent of what I do. This is inevitable. This is imminent.
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
Check again. If V's engram is damaged, can't you fix her?
Hardware. Therein lies the problem. The organism's neurons have been dying for a time. Any attempt at a procedure upon its brain would result in the latter's death.
You're a fucking genius! Think of something!
Enough! Johnny, shut up! I need to think.
Gonna be alright, V. Think
I
of
said,
something.
give me one fucking minute.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, come on. There's gotta be a way out of
The
this.
biochip has irreversibly changed the host organism. It no longer belongs to V, who is an intruder there. The situation is different for you. All changes were made to accommodate you.
Of course.
Telling your ex to kick me out of my own body?
The changes are irreversible. You have nothing left to lose. He has everything to gain. I will not interfere in your personal affairs, but while Johnny has full control, he can do what he wishes.
Oh boy.
Alt, give us
What the hell for? So you could trick me into agreeing. Giving you a free pass, even though you can already do what you want with my body.
You're my friend, V. I'd never pull that on you. Never do you wrong.
Enough. Could honestly talk in circles till the goddamn sun implodes. But I told you once already and haven't changed my mind. Still got a life to live. So you should go.
So, like, but I don't understand. So couldn't Alt theoretically just pull V and place her into another another fucking stick and then give her a fucking robot body and off to the fucking pitter patter she go? And then Johnny takes this body, which is basically host, and
If you're not ready to die, then you're gonna live.
Johnny.
So what do I do, Walt?
Simply cross the bridge. You will become a part of me, as V's body and former life are restored.
oh boy.
Johnny.
Don't make this any harder, eh? Just don't forget I came around.
I won't. Ever.
Don't look back. Full send. Is the Netflix intro? I suppose, like, the only thing I can come up with would be that they would need a functional, empty chip. Which we didn't bring with us. Which might have been something to think about. For, like, a long time now, but... oh boy.
Morning. Morning, you.
You always gotta think about the poor bastard staying in a vocal booth, kissing their hand for that sound.
Gonna hop in the shower. Mm-hmm. Me too.
Wait, did they just take all of my money?
What is it? Nothing.
Don't look. Booba! I told you not to look.
Okay.
Booba!
You need me, I'll be in the kitchen.
I don't think I ever saw blood on her hand every time the game was like implying there's blood. Judy said I'm getting in the shower. Walked in and walked out. She walked through that water. Expensive leggings and shit. Oh, I didn't even equip this shit, probably. Oh, no, don't look. Oh my god, what are we wearing? What in the hell? I leave her to buy her own clothes for one day? And she buys those? Bro. What are those? Nice bum, where are you from?
All right, V. What's wrong? Feeling worse? Just tired.
Give that default answer.
Been like this a week, V. I feel like you're not telling me something. Did something happen inside Mikoshi? Something you didn't tell me about? I'm not hiding anything, Judy. Just got this feeling you're cutting me out of your life, out of us. I mean, is it the job? Don't worry, it'll all work out soon. Work out? V, I'm not blind or stupid. I can see the wall you've put up. You're not letting me past. Sometimes I get the feeling you wouldn't even notice if I just up and disappeared. Anyway, I'll be outside. Maybe I'll catch a glimpse of the Crystal Palace.
V's doing the old, she knows she's dying and so she's trying to, you know, keep a distance. And it's just making everything somehow worse. Classic. Damn, we're doing well for ourselves. No wonder we don't have any money left. Nice bum, where are you from?
You know?
Gotta say that every
You could
time.
mistake it for Venus. V? I think I messed up. We're not talking about the Crystal Palace anymore, are we? It's weird as hell, but I think I might have just realized I never felt right here. Used to think I actually liked being one atom among many, anonymous and safe. But it was an illusion. I look at this city and feel like a lost atom? Sometimes. But mostly... I feel alone. But you've got me. Yeah, I know.
I've got you,
For a little
babe.
while longer. You know, I used to keep time in phases. From one juncture to another.
One could make the argument. Mid-conversation. Very, very appropriate time to stop for a photo op, by the way. Very appropriate.
Another. The mega building hole in the wall phase. Then the group home. The gang. The Mox phase. Each and every time, I thought I'd found a home. And each and every time, I came away disappointed. What would you call this phase? What I wanted to talk to you about, actually. Listen, V. I gotta get out of here. Ditch Night City, find something better, something more solid. You understand?
Oh, jeez. I mean, are we being selfish? We know we're dying.
I don't want you to disappear. Not now. I need you. V. You've found your place. You own this city. Look at yourself. Queen of the afterlife. A legend. Let me find out who I am. Find my truth. I mean, you know, it's so fucking hard to say. Especially to you. Thanks, Judy. For telling me.
I mean, I can't blame her.
Whatever you're planning now. There any way I can help? No.
Call a funeral director.
It's something I gotta do on my own. So you're taking it. The job.
Oh, there's a job.
If it works, I won't let you forget. You're gonna hear about me. Wherever you end up. These postcards from the edge. I like the idea. I'll be waiting for them.
That your ride? Damn.
Better get going. I know. Take care of yourself, V. And come back in one piece. You take care too.
Probably not going to be one piece. Oh, I gotta get my
Spread
jacket.
your wings. Go. I'm gonna hang here a minute.
We're gonna want that. We'll take a gun with us. Oh, we have a fine selection. None of them are the guns that I would actually want to use, mind you. Oh, I'll take the katana. Get my jacket. Let's see what we look like. Jesus have mercy, that's the ugliest fucking outfit. Alright. Maybe it's for the best we can't see ourselves. Anything else before I go? No? Alright. The pants are really just... they're fucking awful. Hey, maybe I'm really feeling... I don't know about you guys, but I'm really feeling like some mac and cheese. Oh, it's Delamain, of course. Oh, can I do like a meme? Oh, how are you not gonna have something else for this? How are you not gonna have something else for this? Go for a swim.
Hang on. Need a minute.
Yes, of course.
The
Let's go.
afterlife. Head over there.
Absolutely. We'll be taking those special air corridors. Excited as I am. So we should make good time.
Awesome.
My, you look knackered. Hard night?
Difficult few weeks.
Golly, I'm sorry to hear that. Your incursion into Arasaka Tower has given you all respect, unlimited resources. No for physical ailments. If it helps, I can offer additional services and spa treatments and whatnot. That may be just the thing for your current condition. In fact, I've teamed up with Trauma Team to provide a medical care package. Limited time offer. Safe travels, I call it. You could try it now. What do you say?
How's the sitch in the city?
Arasaka's in a right pickle. An organizational shambles. Its share price has tanked. Public mistrust is at an all-time high.
Alright, so as intended.
Secure Your Soul was to be a mammoth success for Arasaka. It turned into a mammoth curse. They lost all resources related to the program.
Promised the rich immortality. Sold them on it. Actually collected engrams and knowledge. A bid for control. For power, I say. And the street? What's the street saying?
Rumors abound, naturally. You're onto something huge with someone even huger backing you. Their resources, yet more huge. Nothing much besides. Arasaka's a mess, trying to rein in the chaos. At any rate, you, the afterlife, you're safe. For some time anyway.
Preem. Just preem.
So fancy.
Here we are. Have a nice day, V. Have a nice day, V.
Hey, you there. I'm talking to you. Are you getting what you want? Let me guess. Food from a tube, rusty water from the tap, another murder outside your bedroom window. But what if you could leave all that behind? Far, far behind when you begin your journey to the final frontier. Send the word SPACE to 7299 for a chance to win a one-week getaway for two at the Crystal Palace. 10 casinos, 5 pools, top-end brain dance equipment, and the best chefs in the universe. If you're looking for a taste of paradise, don't wait a microsecond.
Why not?
Space to 7299
Full send it.
Hey, we good?
Perfect. Your box is ready and waiting.
Maybe.
And now we run the show.
Get you something?
My usual.
Sure thing. People can tell something's up. Won't be able to keep it under wraps much longer.
Won't have to. Take off today.
Today?
Oh, I'm going to the moon? I'm
No,
definitely going to the moon, aren't I?
just-
That was
In
foreshadowed.
that case, you're gonna need something special. Rogue had this little ritual. Before any big op, she'd knock back a shot of tequila. Silverhand's preferred. Asked her once if it was for luck or whatever. Know what she said? Said it was about remembering. Said that remembering Johnny that way helped her focus on what was important. Anyways, afterlife tradition. I'm gonna mix you up one of our specials. Just tell me who we're drinking.
Drinking the Rogue.
Gotta say, she'd be happy to see you in her box.
Think so?
Remember that first time you asked her for help? She was hard on you, wasn't she? You know what she told me later? She said she's got that blood. Afterlife blood. She'll make the city hers or it'll kill her. No third option. I think that was why she decided to help you. And well, she was right.
she was.
I wasn't gonna make the comment. I knew somebody in chat would pick up the ball.
Put you back together beautifully. Brand shiny new Wayland.
Yeah, somehow. Anyway, I had enough of sitting on my ass in the clinic. Feel much better here.
Where you could tell everyone about your Sokka Tower heroics.
You know it. But what you plan to do today, V? I mean, respect. Nothing else will ever come close.
You know, it'd be even better if we full sent it into the sun.
And good luck.
Thanks.
That'd be even better.
I've long awaited this moment.
Well,
to look
fuck
the
me.
latest afterlife legend in the eye. I must say, I'm moved.
Happy not to disappoint.
Ladies first.
Talk to me.
Well, V, Mikoshi was quite the punch. You TKO'd Arasaka, in fact. Brought you eddies, influence around town. But not just that. It meant positive paralysis.
Basically the elusive man, yeah.
A few additional hatches opened up. My people rushed in, grabbed what they could.
So it's all systems go for the op.
I have confirmed the intel leaking out of Arasaka. The casino is currently testing a new security system.
And it's true. They will be shutting it down briefly today. I believe you'll know how to use that moment.
Won't be disappointed. Pick the best merc around for the job.
So I've heard. But I'd like it proved to me as well. Speaking of which, nobody's ever pulled off a stunt like this.
Yeah, the E3
Where
song,
I'm from,
true.
They'd say it's straight impossible.
They'd say you're taking too big a risk. Poetically speaking, flying towards the sun to burn up.
You don't say.
Guess that's why you hired me.
You know why I hired you? Because you'd do anything at all for even the faintest chance at survival. Even if it meant coming to within a hair's breadth of your untimely death.
This time tomorrow should have the casino's client data. All of it. Don't forget your side of the bargain.
Oh, I never forget a promise. Good luck.
Oh shit.
Right.
Actual
In
moon
position.
ride.
Perfect. Almost to the second. My turn. Satellites are down for now.
I have to ask how much longer I've got here because I have to pick up M.
Activated.
But
Remember,
hopefully it's not like fucking 30 minutes.
Tell me something I don't know.
Soon as it starts, there'll be no backing down. No chance at extraction. No chance of survival if anyone notices.
Excellent.
But if this works, you'll gain more than you
Like
ever
5?
imagined.
Okay.
Times when I had something to gain are long gone. No. Now I got nothing to lose.
That's kind of grim. Then again, who am I to judge?
Bro, what in the sweet and sour fuck are we planning over here? Nah, I wouldn't take photos of this stuff. something to do with the casino on the moon. Crystal Palace. But...
Okay.
What murderous rampage am I going on?
See you down bottom.
Over and out.
Oh wow, a cutscene where you cannot control shit. They said you're gonna get this as... Oh, okay, it's not on the moon. It's a fucking space station. Bro, what in the unsavory fuck? What kind of Star Wars take the shot moment is this?
Hey V, what's up, kid?
Oh, thank you, Draco, for the 2077.
I'll bet your tunes that the afterlife found you a new major league ripper.
Congrats on
Swanky
finishing.
downtown fucker shooting chrome out his ass. Am I right?
What the fuck did she do?
Well, I mean it, kid. Get on
Is this like an up for interpretation meme?
more than anyone I know. But stop by sometime, okay? Next time you're in the neighborhood, we'll talk about old times and I'll take a look at you. Make sure that the new ripper of yours didn't screw anything up. See you around, V.
He mentioned about all the contacts or whatever from the casino. So, like, what would she be going there to do? Kill everyone?
A big shot, eh?
And steal all of their...
So big you can't call me once a week.
What
Once
the
a month
fuck?
even. Don't forget where you started. Who you started with, My door's always open to you, V. There's always food on my table. Mi casa es su casa. No se te olvide. Ahí te veo, V.
Hey, V. I'm just, I'm calling to say goodbye. I finally decided to up and leave this
They
city.
had like a heist, but fucking...
Realize
Was
this
there an
place
AI up
gives you
there
two
too?
choices. You either become an asshole, or eventually you get off by one. I hope you somehow find an alternative. Just a shame things had to end this way. Have a nice life, V.
Hello, V. How are things? Weather in the Badlands is pleasant as usual. My cooler melted, it's 90 degrees in the shade, and there's sandstorms heading straight for us. So yeah, you're missing out. No, but seriously, we're doing all right. Saul and I somehow get along, for better or for worse. But still, family's always growing, work's always piling up. But better to keep busy, right? And to think if it wasn't for you, I'd still be stumbling my way through Night City.
What would...
So I
I
just
mean...
wanna say thank
Yeah, I mean, well, her outs are...
For all you've done
but even if she had a new body, she would still
still
need
be
to be
lost
able to
behind
transfer to it somehow.
All right, well.
And then we
soon,
don't,
V.
unless there's more
Don't be a
info
stranger.
hidden in the throughout the game and with other endings. I still don't know exactly who Blue Eyes is.
Heard about something big happening in Night City, with a certain V in the lead role. Don't know what you plan to do now, but just remember, we always take care of our own. And, you're one of us now, V. You're an Alda Caldo. Remember that. Take care of yourself, V. And see you around.
V, hey! Can you hear me? Shit, is this thing recording? Okay, well, all of us have been wondering when you're finally gonna drop by. We can get a barbecue going, knock a few back, do a couple of races, or pay a
So if
friendly visit
Cyberpunk
to
2
the
is direct
Rabbit Inn.
sequel, is the first mission
Guess what I'm trying to say is, well,
what we just witnessed the end of?
Badlands could use a badass like you, V.
I wonder what's considered the
Don't know
canon
what you got
ending.
on your plate right now, but remember, you're
I
welcome
feel
out
like the
here
one we
anytime.
did is canon. That seems
All right, now take care.
seems likely.
Hey, B, so funny thing just happened. Oh, fuck's sake. Voicemail again. Do you ever answer the phone? Like, ever? Seriously. I can get through to data term customer service faster than you.
Lol.
What did I even... Oh, yeah. You know that Us Cracks agent called me?
I definitely think Songbird to the Moon is canon.
At first, I was like, over my dead fucking body. But then I thought, hey, wait. I could actually be fine. So, who knows? Well, there's the latest gossip for you, if you care. Call me back when you can, okay? Bye!
Yeah, Blue Eyes is, as you were saying, Blue Eyes is hiding around during
Hey.
that mission too.
So, here's the thing. A couple fellas from the 5th Precinct busted a shop selling illegal iron. Sawed-offs, stun guns, mustard gas canisters. Orders from on up were to blow it all to the ground. But then I thought, maybe there's a better way to use all this stuff for a good cause. I still remember what you did for us. For me and Randy. The city needs more people like you. I'm gonna make sure they're equipped. This one's on me, V.
That dude's name is straight up Pooh Voon Kent. Man had it tough.
Hey, V. Jefferson Peralta's here. You know, mayor of Night City. I'm calling about our recent program to tackle homelessness. What would you say about being the head of my security detail, huh? As you know, the number of people I can trust are few and far between. Next week, we're gonna be raising the city's taxes. So, things might get a little hairy. Come by, we'll hammer out a good deal for you. I'm no any pincher when it comes to safety. All right, well, we'll be in touch, V.
Hey, V.
This was the Sun ending?
I was
So I was right.
So I laid out a quick tarot. I know the reading's not as strong without you here, but we haven't seen each other for so long, and well, one thing led to another. Know what I drew? Strength, the Emperor, and the world. Babe, the world's gonna hear about you. Go and show Night City what you're made of.
Good stuff. Good stuff. Is there any after credits thing? I'm balancing when I can finally, I have to go pick up M. Good track. Yeah, no, I'm not playing the other PL ending. I'd go watch it first. So there's no after credits thing or anything I need to be worried about? I can let this play out? Okay. So, as per usual, I tend to let these play out of respect for everyone made the game, get their name out there even a little bit. I've got to go pick her up though, so this is eventually going to end. I have no idea what's going to happen after it's over. But I will be back and continuing. Don't worry, I'm not ending anything. I don't know how the thing on YouTube, VOD on YouTube is going to work, but when I come back, I'll let you know if I'm going to continue streaming or anything. I don't know, but I got to go. I can't wait for this, but I also don't want to skip it. It's been my thing forever. I always let the credits play out. So I'll see you guys in a bit, probably within, unless we end up going somewhere to pick up a couple of groceries. I'll be back within the hour or so, and then I'll see you there, or then I should say. But I also have to figure out how to get Tuna out of here. Sweetie, little girl, ready to go back outside? I know you look comfy.
I'm your demon, never leaving. A middle soul of rage and fear.
Let's go.
That one thing that changed it all. That one sin that caused the fall. A thing of beauty I know.
go back to work, babe. I'll eat at your.
Okay, I'm back. A little longer than I thought, but we're back. Thank you for playing! You've completed the main storyline of Cyberpunk 2077, but remember that Night City never sleeps and there's still so much to see and do. You can continue your last open world checkpoint. You have a special reward waiting for you. Oh no, it was all fine. We just stopped to get, as I said, there was a chance we were going to stop to get some groceries. So we did. We did. Tuna was, I put her outside before we left, and then it started raining. But, when we came back, she wasn't anywhere around, so I thought she was inside over at her place. But I was like, normally... I was like, I don't know, so I called her name a couple of times, and she came running from another neighbor's property. So I think she was underneath the deck. And so she's, upstairs now. She's thoroughly explored every nook and cranny. Here are your rewards. A shovel, of course her pistol, an assault rifle, a set of hands, and another Ripper Dock upgrade that I have to go get. Marvelous. What a random place to drop you off, too. Make a new save file here. Alright. Well, there you go. I'm almost sad to leave Night City, but I don't have much else to do. I'll write the review, and, take a break. Walk away from it. Yeah, I can see that right before you start the end. Very good. Alright, so... that being said, the day is still relatively young. I've got a few... I don't know how late I'll be going tonight. I don't know if Emma wants to watch something later. I think she said she wanted to. So... yeah, I haven't decided what that means. I haven't decided what I want to do about, do next. I was kind of feeling playing some 2K24. Oh, hey, what's up, Yogurt? Welcome back, by the way. Would you say Phantom Liberty is worth it? I haven't bought it. Yes. Absolutely. I would start from scratch, though, if you do decide to do it. Ah, big conference time, eh? Rocket League, no. My god, no. No. I think they just suggest if you can just start a new file. I don't know if that's because of weirdness that can happen or what. But, if you don't really care, Oh, yours was 2.0. Oh yeah, you're fine then. Yeah, that should be fine. Yeah, I don't know. I'm thinking 2K. I'm kind of feeling 2K and vibe. I'm a little tired. I'm a little burnt out on, like, playing games. 2K is brain dead enough. I know it's not everyone's favorite cup of tea to watch, but... End of game lost feel, yeah. Yeah, I feel like at some point, this is a game that I might come back to. I don't necessarily mean from a streaming perspective, but this feels like a game that I could feasibly come back to at some point. Probably when I have better hardware. Come back to it. Like, this could be like, you know, this could be like the other, you know, it's kind of like, Skyrim, where you turn it on, even if you don't think you want to. You turn it on, at random, like once a year. Well, that's the other thing, is that there's other gameplay options available to me in terms of how I play it, and some decisions that I make, although that's whatever. Honestly, I'd probably, before I do anything, I'd probably just come back and just continue from this point. And just do all the rest of the missions. Tool around, relax, do the gigs. Explore the city a bit, try and find some hidden shit. Avoid running over the junkies like this one. How I play it, V, the photographer. Yes. Yes. Although, I mean, there's mods and stuff for the photography. I just wish that there was, like, hue and saturation sliders. The filters kind of do hue and saturation, but they do it in presets. I could do yeah, I like the tone of the game quite a bit. It's got a good mix of levity and seriousness. I could use with like I understand that cyberpunk in general as a genre is like hyper sexualized. Oh, she's on the phone with somebody. But, like, I could use a little bit less of, like, MILF Guard ads and shit like that, because you're just walking around and you just hear the MILF Guard ad fucking everywhere. What, you guys want to hear the MILF Guard ad everywhere you go? Oh my lord, you guys are thirsty. I wonder how many of the signs and stuff in some places are, like, not procedurally generated, but kind of randomly generated, because not all of them look like they're hand-placed. And some of them repeat really close to one another, so it always made me think that maybe they had, like, some sort of system for that. Like, I mean, come on. Really? Like, we're not even trying. Like, I get, you know, the hypersexualized, but at least make it, like, you know, I feel like even in a cyberpunk world, that ad doesn't fly. Like, they'd have some obfuscation of what was going on there to some degree, right?
From an actual salmon farm. Can you imagine how much that must have
Yeah, it's like watching a movie and your parents walk in at like the 14 seconds of sex scenes.
You thinking about your parents? Say you want to go back to Okinawa. You don't know how much time they have left.
It'd be nice too, there might be a mod for it, if you could just sit on any, what the game knows is a chair. And then you could take more pictures, like sitting here, for example. Things like that, or just chill. I mean, like, okay, so at least this one is suggestive. This would happen, for sure. The other one... maybe not. I think with how many more players will... Ooh, this is almost liminal space. This is bordering on liminal space. Man, looking at these ads, all I want to do now is watch porn and worship Satan. I know, right? What would also be cool, although you could take them and export them and rotate them to make it, but a portrait mode would be cool to have. Look at me. I haven't even been back for like 20 minutes and I'm already out here in full-on photo mode memes. Holy shit, you can go so far with the vignette, it inverses. Hot damn. If I underexpose a bit and... what do I want to do with these lights? It almost looks good just at default. One of the rare ones that might actually just look better left alone. I can make it kind of contrasty though, because I'm thinking one or more of the filters might, yeah, one or more of the filters might be kind of cool with this lighting setup. Because it's relatively neutral, so you could do the color, like one of the rare times the color ones would actually like work. Like, that looks black and white, but it's not. There's black and white. Oh, that's not bad. That's kind of nice. I deserve that. That's the second time today the photo mode has crashed. The first time there was ray tracing turned on, so I was like, okay, fine. But now it's just bullying me out. For frick's sakes. Well, I can't do path tracing with a 2080 Ti. The card just doesn't even support it. You missed it? Well, I had a really nice picture, and then the game crashed when I went to take the picture. Which is the second time it crashed today in picture mode. But like I said, the last time at least it was, ray tracing was turned on. So I was like, oh, okay. Oh, that makes sense. But not so much now. Okay, so what we'll do is I'll switch over. Time for some 2K. If you're gonna head out because you're not much into basketball, I appreciate you hanging out, especially if you were waiting for me to return. Thoughts on the game are, very good game, can recommend. I will be doing a full review. You'll see it. You'll see it on Critical Hits YouTube when it's completed, and you'll be able to, you know, I'll let you guys all know how that's going as it develops. But yeah, that was a great game. It was very, very good. I'm very happy I played it, and shout out to Fox for hooking me up with it. That was a pleasant surprise. I didn't think I was going to like it that much. I didn't think I was going to hate it. I just didn't think I was going to enjoy it the way I did. So, a rare meme. So if you're on YouTube, I'm going to end this. I don't know if anyone's even watching on YouTube. When I left, there was one person watching on YouTube at the time. But I'll end this because obviously this would be the end of Cyberpunk's VOD. And I'll just boot up 2K with it, and we'll see if anyone strolls through for 2K. So that's just gonna take me a couple minutes, guys, to set that up. So just sit tight.